Hello everyone. Welcome here. Let's go ahead and load up our save. If I remember correctly, we had just entered a new area. The Spanish Mission. So, let's embark upon our little mission here. Our expedition. After we stop
Have you
at
come to the mission
merchant.
seeking salvation or its secrets?
I'm not sure. A little of both, maybe.
Yeah, anyway.
To wait for life to unfold
Supposedly you have
before you
things
is
to
a
sell, so shut up
luxury
and
of
sell
the
me
young.
things.
I was like that once, drifting along.
Is that how you came here?
Huh? Oh, in a way. In a way.
Shut up and sell me things.
Can I offer you a small piece of advice?
Finally.
Make
Or
a
no,
choice
not
before it's
advice.
made for you.
I'd like
Enough
if you
of my
offered me
meddling.
items to buy.
Are you looking to trade?
Okay, finally. Military shotgun. Okay. Other different military shotgun. No. Rifle suppressor. Yes, please.
That's a good deal for both of us.
Shotgun spreader choke that makes your shot spread narrower. Oh, video games. Okay, what can we sell?
Good deal. I'm sure you will be satisfied.
All right. I do want more shotgun ammo.
Good deal.
Kind of want that choke. But I'd also really like to have... Well, I can't afford it anyway, so we put the choke.
I'm sure you will be satisfied.
Okay. I'm kind of tempted to sell a bunch of my salvage and stuff, because we have tons of it. So, let's sell about
Good
half
deal.
of all the materials that we are full up on.
That's a good deal for both of us. I'm sure you will be satisfied. That's a good
That
deal
way.
for both of us.
I will have room
I'm sure you will be satisfied.
to pick up more
Good deal.
materials.
That's a good deal for both of us.
Okay, that one we're not full on, so we're not going to buy more of that, because that means we're not getting enough.
I'm sure you will be satisfied. That's a good deal for both of us.
Okay, anything I'm not full on, we're not selling anything of. That does mean we can buy the fancier shotgun, which I don't know if I actually want. Upon second consideration, because it's high fire rate. I might want something that focuses a little bit more on damage.
Come
Let's go back
soon,
and have a
please.
look at our current shotguns. Well, for that matter, I'm probably just going to keep my current shotgun, let's face it. Because nothing's going to beat suppressed. Also, this is just wildly damaging for some bizarre reason. Yeah, I don't think we're going to buy a shotgun after all. I have changed my mind. Okay. Oh, damn it. This thing can't take the... Well, what did we buy the rifle suppressor for then? Bastards? It doesn't fit on any of these. That's annoying. I'm very disappointed. I bought the rifle suppressor thinking we'd finally be able to use the rifles for sneaky shit, and nope. Bastards. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, where are we supposed to be going right now? Other than looting everything that doesn't move because... Okay, there's not very many secrets to see here. I really should go back to earlier areas and hunt some cat because I need their hide for some upgrades. But I'm not overly excited about any of those upgrades. Like, it'd be nice, but let's face it, I really only use a couple of guns. Okay. Looks like we're going somewhere over here.
I'm sure it's not as bad as you think. Abby, can you help me with this? It's broken. Hold on. Are you that Lara? Croft?
I am.
I recognize you from your picture. What's your interest with this place?
I'm following a riddle. The heart of the serpent is in the cup near the many stone faces.
The stone faces. That's why I'm here too.
I don't want to step on your toes. It's the serpent in the cup I'm really looking for.
Well, I can tell you the faces
Yeah,
have
don't
been
step on
here
the
for
toes.
at least 400
Step
years.
on the whole foot, damn it.
According to documents in the library, they keep watch. Legend has it, they're guarding a secret crypt.
A crypt?
We've never been able to find it. As you can imagine, that's what drives the treasure hunters crazy. But if the infamous Lara Croft is as clever as they say she is, well, if you were to find it, you might be doing me a favor.
You think I should start at the library?
Yes, it's over by the cemetery. It's one of the oldest buildings here. Make sure you credit me if you find anything.
Thank you. I will.
Alright.
Ay, lo siento.
Not sure how cutting a rope raises a flag, but anyway. Maybe it's spring-loaded or something.
If she's been hurt, I'll never forgive myself.
You have to calm down.
Yeah, let's do a side mission.
Did you say someone's missing?
Yes, Isabela, another member of the field study. I checked on her after the first tremors this morning, but her tent was empty.
You should ask Manu. He probably told her where to find El Dorado.
This is serious. We had a fight last night. A bad one.
I'm sorry, Guillermo. I didn't realize. Please, continue.
You had a fight. I don't mean to pry, but
It's all right. We've been very close friends for almost a year, and I think both of us would like there to be more, but neither of us has broached the subject.
Yeah.
Isa and Sarah, they often don't get along. Sorry, Sarah, but it's true. Because Sarah insists on her team being very down-to-earth, while Isa has a passion for folkloric tales of hidden temples. I often get caught in the middle.
those
Anyway.
stories always come from somewhere. Even if most of it is made up, there'll be some kernel of truth to it.
Press X to
That's
doubt.
Isa's viewpoint too. Anyway, there's an old blind man who lives here named Manu who's full of these kinds of stories. He convinced her there's a secret crypt hidden around here, and last night she asked me to come with her and find it. I refused, and we got into the old fight. It ended with her calling me a hidebound coward and me calling her a foolish child.
So
Want
she
to take
ran
bets
off.
on who's right?
Yes.
It's
To a
probably
sheep,
the
but
person
it
he's
proved all you
rescuing.
naysayers wrong. This morning I heard rumors that she vandalized the cemetery last night. That's when I started looking for her. When I found her missing with no one knowing anything, I started to worry. What if she went
So
looking
how would
for
you
the
hear
crypt and
hear
something
rumors
happened?
that
I can never forgive
she
myself.
vandalized the cemetery if she's missing and no one knows?
All right, you stay here, so if there's news or she comes back, you'll know about it. I'll go looking
Whatever.
for Isabella, starting with the cemetery.
You'd do that?
To be honest, I'm as curious about that crypt as she is.
You're overreacting.
Are you kidding?
She
All
wasted
right.
I know you're sorry.
Laura, you find anything yet?
Abby's friend mentioned a crypt somewhere around the library. I'll meet you there.
Yeah. Okay. Both of our little endeavors here are going to lead to the same place,
So there's a crypt around here somewhere?
A
more or
secret
less, anyway.
crypt.
Why secret? If Lopez is involved, there's bound to be a trick.
That's a solid theory. What about you? Did you find anything?
I got a pamphlet. 7 Steps Closer to God.
Who knows? Maybe it'll help.
Go ahead. I'll be around.
You're not getting our hands on our treasure. I don't care about treasure. I care about respect for the dead. Watch out! She's going to cast a spell on us. Calling me a witch. Him.
Yeah, anyway. I don't want to listen to you. Okay, get out of the way, kids.
Hey, get away from here. It's our... No.
You don't seem to want to move. Sorry, lady. Let's see. Keep on looting. Okay. Nope. Money?
There's something there. Could be something.
Something where? Nope.
Looks like there's something here. Fool's gold and costume jewelry. But the kids will love it.
Oh, okay. We have blundered upon whatever the kids are looking for. Get your dirty little asses away from here.
I shall.
I
Alright.
don't know how you got Diego and the rest of those kids out of the way, but I'm glad you did. Now we can get to work.
Yeah, whatever, lady.
Where should we start?
Over this way. Thank you for your help, and I hope you find Isa. I'm worried about her. I wish I knew why Isabella was trying to climb the cross. Maybe something about the cross can show you where Isa went.
There's an inscription. Look through me to find the way.
Okay. So the problem with this is that you need to know to look through something like that and get a useful information. It has to be lined up with something else. There's a reason why, for example, gun sights have 2 of them. Speaking of which, right there is a second cross.
Go ahead. I'll be around.
Now, is that cross decorative or is it useful? That is a great question. These two crosses are both lighting up green. Which indicates to me that they are involved somehow. This one lights up green when you just stand beside it. Which is interesting. So what happens if we look through this cross at that cross? Nothing. That's what happens. Do we need to move this one somehow?
I'll wait here for you.
Well, we almost succeeded in getting stuck. It's obviously tilted. Okay, we can't get up on top of that wall.
Go ahead. I'll be around.
Can we get up on top of this section of wall? No?
There's the next cross.
I see. We're just supposed to follow the crosses. And each cross points to the next. I don't see a cross this way though. And that's like at the edge of the area. Which means either we're supposed to turn around and go back the other way, which seems unlikely. Not impossible, just unlikely. Or I am missing something. Let's see, from there. I think this would be the 6th cross along the way, this one. There's what, 7 stations? Which is a load of Catholic bullshit, but anyway. Yeah. I don't know, I'm not seeing anything. Unless this is the last one. No, that out there is out of bounds. Except the next... Okay, clearly we're just not going out far enough then. But that's not pointing that way. Oh wait, here's the last one.
I can see another.
Or the 7th one anyway. Okay,
There's the
I guess we go this way
next
now. I guess there's more than 7. Which is not entirely surprising, but...
I can see another.
Yeah, shut up, Laura. Okay.
There's the next cross.
Give loot.
Looks like there's something here. Wait, I can push this.
Yeah, we'll do that in a second.
Got it.
I have 6 shotgun shells left. That's
Hello?
not ideal. Yeah. The ladder, you fool. Alright, anyway.
Isabella! Are you in here? Isabella! Down here!
Alright, looks like it's water below us.
Oh, thank God.
There
Hey,
you
you
are.
fool. What the hell are you
Yes.
doing down here?
Who are you?
Guillermo sent me to find you. He's worried about you.
Poor Guillermo. He's probably killing himself with guilt, too.
At least he has more brain cells than you do.
I guess we were both right. There was a hidden crypt, and I did have an idealized view of what it would be like.
How did you injure yourself?
I was on a rope when the tremor hit. The shaking threw me into the walls, the rope snapped, and I hit the water badly. I think my ankle's broken.
In order to get you out, I'll have to go back for help. It will take several people. What's so funny?
Can one of those people be Sarah? I'd love to see the look on her face when she has to admit that one of Manu's fantastic stories turned out to be true.
Whatever you say, dumbass.
I'll suggest it to Guillermo. Now, I don't think I can get out the way I came in, so I'm gonna have to look for another way out. I'll be right back.
And I'll be right here.
Okay. Oh, I remember this place now, I think. I think the way forward might be through that crack. But there's loot this way. And traps. I don't think we can bust this down because I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. Apparently, metal barriers are shotgun barriers in this game, not explosive barriers. Well, we take those, I suppose. Let's not fall in the spike pit. Those tend to hurt. Okay. Spike pit below us. Nice.
Lara, was that you?
It was me, don't worry. I must be on the right path. The air is getting fresher.
Don't tease me. I've spent the night in a crypt.
Yeah, and you deserved it too. All right. Fixed your wagon. All right, now where are we going? Across?
Isabella, I see daylight. You'll be out of here in no time.
You're amazing. Thank you so much.
No, you won't. I'm gonna leave you down here. Okay. There we go. Now, let's go get some people who are smart enough to carry larger coils of rope with them. Right over here. Whee! Alright, idiots.
Please tell me Isabella's okay.
She is, but she's hurt her ankle, so we'll have to go back and get her.
No. I could not stand to inconvenience you any further. And besides, Sarah tells me you have something important of your own to do. Please, let Isa's friends take care of her from here.
You'll need a couple of people and a lot of rope to get her out.
I'll round them up right away. Where is she exactly?
Take the main road across the river, then follow the crosses.
Wait, the crosses? Did she find something?
She found the crypt man who told her about.
Yeah. Anyway. Now, back to our regularly scheduled actual mission.
How are you?
I'm sure I can help you.
Lady, I am very displeased with you because you sold me a rifle suppressor that doesn't go on a single one of the rifles I own. I blame it on false advertising. We could buy a submachine gun, and they would go on those, but no. I am going to go ahead and spend some money on buying the automatic shotgun.
That's a good deal for both of us.
Because I might as well. I have the money
Pleasure
and I'm not
doing
going to spend it on
business with
anything
your
else. Alright. Now, how about side mission out for now? Let's go back to what we're supposed to be doing, which is getting into this place.
Feels like a mausoleum.
Means we're on the right track, right? Jonah, I feel something. We're getting close. Let's look around for signs of Lopez. A heron and an eclipse.
These notes were written by the founder of the Sector 7. They're talking about funds allocated for renovations to the library.
Okay.
Jonah, this book describes a stranger's arrival at the mission. He founded the Sect of Seven. Maybe that was Lopez.
Like on the pamphlet. We must be getting close. We should keep looking.
Alright, engaging in destruction of property as ever. Okay. With the roof open like that, I'm surprised there's anything readable in here.
The sun will be darkened, and the moon will not give its light the end of days.
Okay.
Tardaremos eternidades. ¿Cuántos años?
Lonnie.
Si tuviéramos elección.
Oh no. Yeah. That stained glass window's got something to do with something, I'm sure. Let's go back down a floor. I think we've discovered everything there is to discover up here, probably. Except that. Okay. Engage in more property damage.
And under his wings you may seek refuge. Jonah, those two Bible quotes. The sun will be darkened, and under his wings you may seek refuge.
What does it mean?
That's it. Look for a heron and an eclipse.
We found those already. Yeah, destroy that art. Okay.
This cross, it looks like it's from the 17th century.
Well, that's nice. Oh, now we're allowed to chip on this, apparently.
There's a whole mural under here.
and just hacking at it with your climbing axe is definitely going to preserve that mural perfectly.
Veracruz, the true cross.
Is that what I think it is?
The silver box. It's unmistakable.
Hello, Dread.
Jesus takes up the cross.
Welcome here.
These are the stations of the cross. But there's a bunch missing.
Before 1600, there were only 7. This could date back to the time of Lopez.
This is one of his clues.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing he does.
All right. Let's see if we can find a cross lying around here somewhere.
We kind of already found that.
When we find the box, how do we get the key back from Dominguez?
We'll find a way.
Found something?
Yeah. Jesus takes up the cross. Help me lift this.
Needlessly dramatic.
Looks like a long way down. Let's see where this leads.
Now be an intelligent young lady and hook your climbing rope to something before you go down. Of course not. Why would you do that?
Thanks.
Station 2. Jesus falls the first time.
There's an
Have to
inscription.
use the light beam to follow the stations of the
Ambulate
cross.
Dum lucem habitis.
Walk while you have the light.
That did it. I wouldn't want to be buried in here. My head tossed behind a cross somewhere.
Walk while you have the light, so that the darkness may not overtake you,
Sounds like a hint.
or a threat.
This looks like the Virgin Mary.
Station 3. Jesus meets his mother.
The mirror looks dusty.
Okay. Get your fat ass out of the way.
I'll give you a boost. Hey, it worked. The light leads this way. What happened to these people?
It looks like the light activated something.
Laura! Are you alright? You're lucky it was a little rusted.
This must be Station 4.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at these frescoes.
Yeah.
Have to
Messing
use the light
with,
beam to follow the stations of the cross.
These people look like they were tortured. Hung up in the ceiling.
I don't think this was just a crypt. I'll get it.
Alright, well this one's not right, because there's a stabbed dude right there. That one's not right. I about guarantee it. Well, maybe it is. Alright, let me think here. Oh, where am I looking? Not there, obviously.
Strange,
There we
there
go.
are only 7 stations. This must be based on an older tradition. Jesus takes up the cross, falls the first time, meets his mother. Then Veronica wipes his face before he falls the second time. Then he is crucified,
Okay, 3,
and finally entombed.
and then 4. Okay, so this is supposed... She said station 4? That is not the correct one, then. That is definitely not the correct one. That doesn't look like any of the stations either. No, this is the correct one, I think. Oh, I guess we'll find out in a second. Okay, that was the correct one.
Station 5. Jesus falls the second time.
Alright.
Laura, is that what I think it is?
The Stations of the Cross again.
But with mummies. Isn't this sacrilegious?
Not necessarily. They could have been paying the ultimate homage.
Or they
Yeah.
were just sick?
This must be Station 6.
Looks like a church. These ones are posed like monks.
Alright. From here, I think we're supposed to light up the correct ones.
So Lopez staged the whole crucifixion of mummies? Seems sacrilegious.
I think this was a place of worship for an...
Okay. And which one was Station 6? Okay, I have to find the damn thing in this list again.
Strange, there are only 7 stations. This must be based on an older tradition. Jesus takes up the cross,
6. Okay.
falls the first underground sect.
Literally. I guess this is the sect from the pamphlet.
This is the middle one.
This is disgusting. I'm glad I wasn't around when Lopez was. That inscription. Do not fear those who kill the body, but are unable to kill the soul. Is that meant for us?
Don't let Lopez get in your head. He's caused enough trouble already.
Okay, let's do this.
Alright. I should have looked up Station 7 while I was at it. It's a bunch of Catholic bullshit, so I don't know this stuff. Let's see. Where was it again? There it is.
Strange there are only 7 stations. This must be based on an older tradition. Jesus takes up the cross, falls the first time, meets his mother.
Okay. So it's got to be... That's a good question. None of these seem to match Station 7. Unless this isn't actually Station 7. I don't think it's that one. Guess we'll find out in a second here. Yeah, okay, there we go.
What the hell happened here?
Nothing good, that's what.
Lopez had his disciple wall him in, and then... bang.
No witnesses?
And there's the box.
The box of Yeshua.
Well, grab it and go before things go horribly wrong.
Only the hands of the righteous one may seize destiny from mine.
Or rather,
Guess it's you then.
grab the box and things go horribly wrong.
He led us on this goose chase. He sabotaged every clue.
All to keep this box from Trinity?
And the people of Paititi. He was totally consumed by it.
No, don't touch it, you fool. Every person for themselves. Hopefully Jonah can squeeze his fat ass through here. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll find his own way out.
Where is she?
I don't know.
I just need the box.
Fuck you!
Slide the box underneath the pew,
Well, I guess we're done here.
and then get your pews ready. No, you fool.
Stop!
Let him go! Release him, and I will give you the box.
Lara, what are you doing?
I've lost enough people.
Yeah, anyway. You really trust him to keep his word?
I know you have. Your father was brilliant.
Especially when he hasn't given it yet?
He was taken from me before I could know.
He was my friend. But he was obsessed, relentless.
You didn't know him.
He refused to see the potential for destruction in his work. He had to be stopped.
You had him killed.
He was going to lead the public to Paititi. Everything I love, everything I fought for. My world would have been destroyed.
And what about my world?
You can't think it's the same.
It is to a 9-year-old girl. I was a child.
There was too much at stake.
Anyway.
An entire civilization, hundreds of years of independence, thousands of lives. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. It's not too late. You can honor Unuratu and restore the sun.
No. The threat must be removed.
You're a low, selfish, murdering coward.
And you, Lara? How many lives have you ended? In pursuit of what?
Lara, go!
Stop him!
Okay, why are we staring at some random dude?
What the hell?
Is that Rourke? Running past just now? Yeah.
Think we should call him?
Hell no. If there's any change in our status, he'll tell us. I hope I get to see it when they take it out of here. The air is burning my throat.
Commander Rourke?
Keep this channel clear.
But sir, we're hearing disruption to our northwest.
The situation is being handled. I say again, keep this channel clear. Rourke out.
We have enough shotgun shells, we can probably take these guys out, no problem. Okay, I take back what I just said about the shotgun shells.
Outpost! Hostile taken care of.
We have enough
That
rifle
Rourke?
ammunition.
Running past just now? Yeah.
Think we should call him?
Hell no. If there's any change in our status, he'll tell us. Gotta hand it to them. This is a heck of a place to live.
Commander Rourke?
Keep this channel clear.
You're shitting me. Holy shit! We're not gonna change it.
Hey, we got off a double kill. So that's how those work. We probably could have stuck around if I wanted to try badly enough, but I didn't want to try badly enough. I wanted to see if I could get a double kill. Okay.
This is Rourke. Jonah Maeva has the box, and Lara Croft was last seen in the church. Find them.
They just left her alone in the church. It was... Oh, so that's how you...
Guy
Another
holding the
twofer?
box won't be able to move very fast.
I think this group of 3 is all that's left.
Unbelievable. She's damn good. I'll give her that.
Yeah, and if we don't find her before she finds us,
We will. Her winning streak ends here.
how the hell did he get the box?
That red barrel looks pretty juicy right about now.
Jonah, where are you?
I'm in the cane field. They can't see me.
Keep your head down. I'm on my way.
Okay. Now. Okay, that got us up here. Do I even want to be up here? Not really. I think I just want to scramble over this door.
Canefield, all units. Priority 1. Find Lara Croft.
You heard the commander. Let's go hunting.
Croft, I know you're out there. I should have killed you in Siberia, but Dominguez was against it. That's on me. But I'm gonna fix that mistake. Now.
Something's off in that area. Hey, where are you?
Oh, I don't like this.
Hey, did you know there's still rum in some of these barrels?
Hope he's okay.
Okay.
I'm losing my mind.
All right, let's go. I'll take point.
No, don't switch to the damn pistol. What are you doing?
Can't take this.
Hey, where's Morgan?
Holy shit! I was just talking to him.
Everybody, Morgan's missing.
Find him, now!
I don't see shit.
Yeah, if they're all gonna head that way, I'm not gonna complain.
Let's switch up. Mind if I cover the exit for a while?
Nah, go ahead.
Croft again. Jesus Christ.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
Cardinal 6, we've got visual on Croft. He's at the distillery.
Deacon team, deploy.
Deacon's on the ground, Commander.
Let's get her.
Getting lit up.
Nice.
Laura, I'm in a chopper. I've got a pilot.
What?
Hurry.
Don't worry, guys. It's definitely not a trap. Actually, I can't remember if it's a trap or not, but I strongly suspect it probably is.
Give me that box.
No!
Are you okay?
Okay. Fine.
Oh, look. He's got the box.
Jonah!
And oh, look. The volcano's erupting. You remember that volcano we spotted way back yesterday? And I was like, oh yeah, that's gonna erupt. Yeah, well there you go. It's erupting.
What the hell were you thinking?
If I was you, it would have worked.
I am gonna be perfectly honest.
Go.
I don't remember this part
Go, we
from
got this.
when I previously played it. But I'd like to believe I'm a little bit genre savvy.
Pan. This is Cardinal 1. Engine stalled and
Oh, mudslide, okay.
losing altitude. Attempting course
Alright.
That way!
I guess it sucks to live in Peru, was it?
This is Cardinal 1. Engine restarted. Rerouting controls.
Pre-routing controls. Oh, bullshit technical babble applies to helicopters too, apparently. No, I missed the rope. Screw you. Oh well. I don't like how it's constricting my camera there. So I made it really hard to turn far enough to the side to get that rope. Like I couldn't move my camera over far enough so the rope would be straight on. I jumped, and you ignored it. Damn game. It's like it... Okay, we made it anyway. But it drags your camera to the side there hard, and it makes it, well, really wonky, but it doesn't have to be. I jumped again, and it ignored it. Apparently we have to jump much earlier than the end. Whoever programmed the camera movement there needs to rethink their life choices.
This is Cardinal 1. All systems functional. Back on course for heading 327.
Only one chance.
Are you going to turn my display back on? There we go, finally. Took you long enough. All right.
How much longer to pay TT?
Are we there yet?
Almost there. I'm sorry I lost the box.
It's not your fault.
Are we there yet?
It's Dominguez. It's Trinity.
You should have took some of the previous opportunities you had and shot the
always
bastard. It
been
would have
there.
solved the problem right then and there. But no.
I could have had a family. Everything could have been different. We will get the box, and we will stop Dominguez.
A pretty good rule for life. If you have the opportunity and someone's trying to kill you, shoot them first. It generally doesn't have any massive downsides.
Your Highness.
Lara. Where's the box?
Amaru has it.
But the death of the sun draws near.
We'll get it back before he completes the ritual.
This will not be easy. We'll have to adjust the plan. Please, take your time to prepare yourself. We'll gather intelligence and fighters.
Thank you.
I'll stay here and lend Uchu a hand. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay.
Alright, I think we're pretty much at the end of the game. As in, I think we have like 2 more missions.
Hey Lara, do you have a minute?
I can't believe how much Etzli.
Alright, do we have any upgrades that I can apply? No, because we haven't gone back and killed cats, so... Yeah, look how much lower the damage is on this one versus the one we have equipped. This one we could probably upgrade to be similar-ish in damage. But why would we do that when we have one that's maxed out already? Anyway. We have 5 skill points to spend, which means we can buy pretty much anything we want. The problem is... there's really nothing I want. At least nothing that I care about. Like, I don't really use the plant effects, because half the time I either forget they exist, or forget which button does which one. Oh my goodness. I probably should have taken this one a while ago and actually bought those, but it doesn't matter. Man. Yeah, I don't know. None of these are terribly exciting. All right. Let's go ahead and grab... Oh, I don't know. All of these are equally boring. Let's grab this one to do the drop roll thing. And this one to reduce damage from explosions and stuff if we bother to use those. Alright. There's a bunch of side missions we can do. I don't know as if I care. I'm sure we would get interesting rewards from them, but like... bleh.
I have to do something. But how?
Alright, kid. Yeah, we're at the point of no return. So we just have the big final battle left.
How is the plan coming together, Edsley?
We have options. Uchu?
Kukulkan's army will follow the Sakbe to the Great Stone Bridge to reach the pyramid. If we approach them head-on, we have the best chance to intercept them, but we could easily be overwhelmed.
If we go in this way, it'd be more secure. But our timing would have to be perfect, or they'd slip through our fingers.
Can we do both? If we approach head-on, I can go around the other way and act as a sniper.
They'd be trapped.
No approach is without risk, but I believe this is the best option.
Good. Then, on your order.
Gather the troops. Let's go.
Alright. Well, let's go then.
This is where we part. Your path lies that way. Lara, I want you to have this. For luck.
Etsley, I can't.
After today, the eclipse will no longer represent us. We keep the sun, but you remove the shadow.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
whatever.
Be careful, Jonah.
You too, little bird.
Where exactly did you put that, Lara? Because you don't have any pockets on that thing. Whatever. Right here. You know how hot the water would be right around those? Let's put it this way, it wouldn't be very good for swimming. Matter of fact, it would probably be quite the opposite. This is making me want to play Subnautica again. Yeah, you never know. Maybe Subnautica 2 will be good.
Unbelievable. Jonah, I made it. I see the bridge. Shit!
They blew the bridge. We'll find another way around.
Okay. Do you see that red smoke?
At least she was smart enough to bring her gun this time.
I'm gonna check it out. Unuratu said that the Crimson Fire was her destiny.
Okay. Don't take too long.
Commander, this is Cardinal 2. The bridge has been taken out.
Good. Team leaders coordinate with vehicular support. Cardinal 2, you're their eyes.
Copy that. Remember, people, any structural opening is a potential enemy vector.
More helicopters.
So we probably should have the shotgun out in case those creatures decide to attack us.
Trinity's hunting them.
This is Cardinal 8. Visual on hostiles. Changing course heading to 105. Establish kill zones and hold them off the temple at any cost!
Okay. I strongly suspect that I need to drop down here
Good progress in all
and
sectors.
swing
We are
to
losing
reach
a lot of
that.
people. All units, stay away from the walls. Stick with your comrades. Overlap your fields of fire.
Yep. Alright.
The source of the smoke. I can reach it. When the Crimson Fire smokes, seek your mirror. Was this Unuratu's destiny? You're the Crimson Fire. I think we're supposed to work together to defeat Kukulkan.
Well, you better hope she understands English. Doesn't seem like she speaks English.
You shall.
Well, I guess we don't have to shoot goblins after all. Alright, open the doors, let me through. So if they're hauling on ropes to open this, how are they getting smooth movement out of that? It should be halting movement. Synchronized with the rope pulls. Bit of a nitpick, but anyway.
Jonah, change of
What else am I here
plans.
for
I'm
if not to play video
reinforcements.
games and pick nits?
What? I hope you know what you're doing.
Me too.
Commander, we have eyes on Croft. She's with the E-Shield.
She's what? Don't get distracted. Take her out.
I hit the button on time. The game did not agree with me.
Jonah, change of plans. I'm bringing reinforcements.
What? I hope you know what you're doing.
Me too.
Commander, we have eyes on Croft. She's with the E-Shield.
She's what? Don't get distracted. Take her out.
Worked that time.
They're everywhere! We need backup! Now!
Sending reinforcements your way.
Shit!
Delta!
This is Zeta Team. High Council in position. Holding perimeter. Repeat, High Council
dropping an APC.
secured.
This is Commander Rourke. The entire High Council.
Surprisingly smart of them.
Oversee our victory. We will hold the perimeter at all costs. Cardinal 3 inbound.
They have the rotors of the helicopter way too close to the wall. Way too close to the wall. Just because it's not touching doesn't mean it's okay to have it that close. Because, and this is somewhat important, those rotors will not just throw air downward, they'll throw it outward.
Jonah,
And that will
we
create
did it.
gusts and
We've cleared the way to the temple.
vortices, I guess, maybe the proper way to say it.
He's inside
Anyway.
the temple. We're so close.
Swirly air, which will do bad things to the rotors and their ability to hold the helicopter into the air.
Thank you, Kukulkan. With this gift of
Criticizing how close the
renewal,
rotors are with the way you'd fly a helicopter in prototype.
we
Look, it's different,
are
okay?
prepared to receive your power.
Anyway, hello, Sealuff. Why, hello there, crazy dude.
They're with you? This ritual is mine to complete. They've chosen wrong. It's all wrong.
No! It was always theirs. Give us the box.
No. Never. I must protect Paititi.
We all create destiny. Not just you. All of us. Together.
Headstrong to the end. Attack!
Well, we're gonna have to go around, I guess.
This is Commander Rourke. All remaining units hold the point. All units, solid enough choke points. And hold! Do not let the enemy through. Hold them at all costs. The ritual is nearly complete. This is Rourke. When the ritual is completed, you will all be saved. And those who gave their all will be rewarded.
Sure. That's definitely how that works. Come on, Lara, stop cowering and shoot.
It's gone. And soon Trinity will run everything.
Yeah, that's not very nice of you at all.
This is Paladin 1. I'm surrounded. Out of ammo. No! Please! No!
Should have sprung for the more expensive models with a turret.
Jonah, Rourke is dead. I'm going after Dominguez to stop the ritual.
We'll hold them off as long as we can.
Okay. That worked out, I guess. Almost fell to our doom there,
High
but
Council is being overrun. We need
jankiness saved our asses. the button to grab on. You even saw her pull the stupid things out. Bastard. There we go. Same basic sequence of actions, completely different result. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed, but I'm not overly fond of things that require very precise timing. It's never really made me happy. That was bullshit. These are going to crumble as soon as we start moving, I bet. Yep.
Darkness erase the world we have known. Let the shadow pass, and the light shine again on the world of our creation.
I've seen 2 of them.
The power of Kukulkan.
Well, you better hurry up and go interrupt it, Laura.
Destroy any who would destroy your power and potential. Help us reshape and create. Let the sun dim. The darkness erase the world we have known. Find her! She must not be
Alright. It's one down. Well, it's not exactly what I intended to do, but anyway, it worked out.
Let the shadow pass, and the light shine again in the world of our Nothing will stop me. Remaking the world. Today we take control of our destiny.
that supposed to be like... Yeah, here we go.
My whole life. You can't match a god.
Guess who's got the knife now, buddy?
No more. I thought you were smart. My TT is mine to protect, not yours!
Damn it. Wait. I pressed the button for shotgun. I want the shotgun, damn it.
Allowed you to leave.
My knife now.
No more. Thank God.
Go back to my damn shotgun.
My TT is mine to protect, not yours! You would shoot a god? Arrogant!
Attack all you want, but that will only make me stronger.
Ow.
I thought you were smarter.
Alright, there was shotgun ammo around here somewhere. I know there was. There it is. I think that was shotgun ammo. Yeah, it was. Alright, where is the bastard? How many times do we have to do this?
Thank God. Arrogant.
A lot, apparently. Well, I think he's dead now. Well,
I'm sorry.
they're not. Stab him again.
Protect my TT.
Yeah, whatever.
Please. Please, Lara.
I will.
Ah, yes, I love it when my screen goes fully white.
To claim her treasure, the adventurer, Lara Croft, must outwit the king.
Outwit the king? I think the king might have something to say about that.
My loves, will you hold still for a second?
Yes, my white queen. One.
Can I see?
Of course. There's you, and me, and your dad.
Where are we?
Hawaii.
With this key and the silver box, we can remake the world. Without weakness, rooting.
If you had that power, what would you do?
Anyway, come on.
My brave girl, who is not expecting a Jaguar attack.
Where shall we go next for our real adventure? I hear the Antarctic is lovely this time of year.
Dad.
Oh no, then perhaps the salt flats of Utah.
Oh, Richard.
I know where we're going.
You do?
Hawaii.
Oh yes, yes, that could be really nice. Well, in that case.
Goodbye, Mum. Goodbye, Dad.
No. You're my research assistant.
Oh yes, you're quite right. I'm sorry, Mum.
I request that you bring me to the museum.
Well, I think that can be arranged, and by your new schedule.
I really like it when my screen goes full white. It's just a marvelous state of being.
When the catastrophes come, the god Kukulkan must be sacrificed to power the sun. Otherwise, the world dies.
Sacrifice a god?
The sacrifice is my duty. But if my training fails me, the Crimson Fire will guide me and hold me to my promise.
I like this world. It's not perfect. But everything I love now is in it.
After today, the eclipse will no longer represent us. We keep the sun, but you remove the shadow.
Protect by it. Please. Please, Lara.
I will.
Oh, look. The moon does actually revolve around the Earth. How shocking. Also, somehow our screen ended up completely white again. Thank you, developers. I appreciate that. It doesn't completely blow me out in face cam or anything like that. I go from being the whitest white boy to the whitest possible white boy. Oh well.
Uraratu. My mother. A warrior. A rebel. A queen. She will be venerated for generations.
Yeah, well, you better hurry up and bury her before she starts rotting, dude. It's been a few days. Or in that
Now,
climate, maybe I should say until
we
she
will
rots
heed
any
her
worse.
spirit to reunite Waititi.
Thank you.
So I'm head back to Kwakyaku tomorrow.
Really? Missing the jungle? Off in search of the elusive fish tree?
Abby and I are headed to the coast for a few days.
I'm glad.
What about you?
I think I'll stay here for a while longer.
And restore a few more artifacts?
I don't know.
Restore, is that what you call it now?
So what will you do?
I don't know. Etzli will help me figure it out.
Going to
He'll let me know what Paititi needs to rebuild.
Restore them with a climbing axe?
I'm done searching. I want to be around the living.
All right.
Don't you have to pack or something?
Now you are stuck with me till tomorrow.
You're welcome to stay as long as you wish, Lara. Safe travels, Jonah. Once
Yeah,
Paititi
you're not
is
welcome to
restored,
stay, Jonah.
Perhaps
Get out
I
of
can
here.
join you and learn more about the world beyond Paititi.
Anytime. You just say the word.
That chance.
You too, Uchu?
If he wants to.
So, Jonah, Lara tells me you have a girlfriend. We will come to the wedding.
No, they won't.
Etsy,
But anyway.
why don't you show me the plans for the new town?
Yes.
Let's see, what time is it? Not even 5 o'clock yet. Wow. All right. Because what button skips the credits? Game. Apparently it's escape, but you can only skip it after a while. Okay.
I had it all wrong. I thought that taking control of my life meant venturing out to do something extraordinary. I thought I had to fix everything. But the mysteries of the world are to cherish more than to solve. I'm just one of their many protectors. I'm not sure what the future
Whatever you
has in
say,
store,
Laura.
Jonah. But whatever adventure's on the horizon, I can't wait to meet it. I'll try not to take myself too seriously.
Tea, Miss Croft.
Lovely.
She's a tea drinker. Disgusting. Oh well.
For now, it just feels
Nobody's
good to be
perfect, I
home.
guess. Alright, we will not be playing New Game Plus. And we're also not going to go try to get that 63% to be a higher number. I'm quite happy with 63.01% complete. So now the question becomes, what are we doing for the rest of the evening? Because I, being a rational person who knew we were close to the end of the game, definitely picked something out. Instead of, not doing that. Oops. 9 Kings? I don't think so. What even is that? A roguelike? Oh, I've seen this before, I think. Yeah, no thank you. Is there anything cool on my wish list right now that's on sale? Mass Effect. That's a really good game. Unfortunately, the sequels went downhill in a hurry. Oh. Oh, wait. I normally have this set to show only things that are on sale. Boom. There we go. Homeworld Deserts of Crack is a really good RTS, by the way. Like, not amazing, but it's pretty good. I don't know why half this stuff is even on here. Like, what the hell is this? This was interesting, the demo was. I don't know so much about the full game. Yeah, I don't know. The demo had potential, though. Yeah, apparently this is bad. The Commandos Origins game. Which is a bit sad. Because Commandos is one of the founding games of the stealth. I'm not sure what you want to call it. Alright, there's nothing too amazing on sale. Valkyria Chronicles is kind of fun, albeit very weebish. I played it years and years ago. Why do I have two different versions of it on the list? Whatever. Yeah. Alright, what's in the library that I haven't played in a while? A lot of things, that's what's in here. Okay, well, more correctly, what do I have under favorites, aka things that I want to play soon? Has Aloft done anything interesting recently? A couple major updates since last time I played it, but I'm kind of waiting for 1.0, I guess. There's always Factorio, although I don't really feel like starting another Factorio playthrough right now. The original Far Cry I should play at some point, but I need to install some patches for that, and I doubt you guys want to watch that. Infested Planet's amazing, but it's also not that interesting to watch. Prototype should be removed from this list because we already played it. I'm kind of kicking myself that I didn't buy Sniper Elite 5 when it was on sale for super cheap a little while ago. I'm kind of tempted to play Resistance single player, so because all the Resistance I played so far has been co-op with Crane, which, don't get me wrong, is a lot of fun. But single player might also be interesting. Voidtrain has hit 1.0. I'd have to install it. And that's probably going to make the stream chug a lot. Well, actually, maybe not. Voidtrain was pretty good. Af didn't appear to like it very much, but I did. Actually, Timberborn. Okay, they're still working on the experimental builds for 1.0. So Timberborn's not quite ready yet. We're going to play this soon. When it hits 1.0. Yeah, we could play Stalker 2 as well. Also, Unreal World was a thing. I haven't played this game in so many years. The problem is, past Milo was very bored and desperate for anything to play. I don't think I would enjoy it nearly as much as I did back then if I played it again now. It's an interesting game for sure. Let's install Voidtrain. And then while that's installing, we can screw around with something else. Assuming it doesn't do anything terrible to our bitrate. which I think the network pipe should be fat enough, and since it's all on this computer, it shouldn't mess with video encoding. But yeah, anyway. It says 6 minutes remaining. All right, well, that's perfect time to screw around a little bit of RuneScape. But first, I'm going to change the category. Let's see. Boom. I'm just going to set it to Voidtrain right now. So maybe you can find it. Boom. Boom. Okay. Yeah. Stream's running fine despite the download, so I'm not concerned about that. Okay. I've been doing a bunch of Nightmare Zone lately in order to try to get enough points to imbue my Slayer helmet, which costs 1.2 million. I have 700,000 points. I can get about 100,000 points an hour with the way I've been doing it. Seems to be working okay. Minimum attention. I've been thinking about tweaking things a little bit and see if I can get more points per hour. Or at least last longer. I've got the resources ready for another run. I probably should buy a few more overloads before I go in, actually. Yeah, 16 is probably enough. We're definitely not going to do Nightmare Zone right now, though, because that's a couple of hours of commitment. Got some melee-ish gear. Just rune plate legs, fighter torso. Nothing too special there. I should probably go back to, we're going to call it. I should probably go back to Dagonoth Rex and see if I can farm out the Berserker Ring or whatever the hell it's called. It gives strength bonus, which I think it gives a pretty substantial strength bonus. So it'd be pretty nice. Like max hit right now is 30. I think with the overload potions that I can use inside Nightmare Zone, it's like 34 or something. And then if I use the lowest level strength prayer, I can get to 35. Might be able to push it up even higher with the ring. I've got the Dragon Battle Axe here because it goes in the stash unit together with the Slayer helmet, which I also have. This is the first Slayer helmet I've ever had on any RuneScape account, which is pretty cool. Have it on the UIM of all things. But I'm kind of debating. I need 1.2 million to imbue the Slayer helm. And I kind of wonder if I should stick around for another, is it 800,000? I think. So I can imbue a salve amulet at the same time. But I'm trying to think if there's actually any times where I want to use a Slayer helm and an imbued salve. Like not at the same time, but in close proximity to each other. Because I think most of the time where I would want to use a salve amulet imbued, the Slayer helmet imbued, is not simultaneously useful. Like, you never wear the two together. But also, how annoying would it be to come down here and swap the imbue is the other thing. I think I might just imbue the Slayer helmet. But also, I don't really need to imbue the Slayer helmet or the Salve Amulet anytime soon, because imbue just makes it so that they work on ranged and magic instead of just melee. So it's not actually that useful to imbue them as long as I continue doing my Slayer with melee. It's mostly just if I start using ranged. Okay, it looks like Voidtrain is finished downloading. So that's what I've been working on in RuneScape. And once I finish grinding out the points, then it's back to more Slayer until I get a what do I call it? Until I get a vampire task. And once I have a vampire task, then I'm going to try to do Sins of the Father. Because having a vampire task with a Slayer helmet will greatly assist with the final boss of that quest. Hopefully this runs without any issues. I think I checked earlier that it was marked okay for Steam Deck or some bullshit. It's usually a pretty good indicator that it'll run reasonably well under Linux. The real check, of course, is to go look at SteamDB, but yeah. Well, there we go. Why in the hell are we ugly as shit? And why are we a female? Pretty sure wrinkles aren't linear, but anyway. Please tell me I can do something about that terrible face paint. Here, let's randomize a few times and see if we can get somebody who's not completely horrible. What the hell kind of haircut is that? Wow, most of these are varying levels of holy crap, how ugly can you possibly be? That's a better start than most. Apparently it doesn't matter what kind of hair you have with that hat. Are there any hairstyles that don't look like ass? Not really. Well, then we're definitely going to wear a hat. That one's pretty reasonable. Okay. Good enough for who it's for, I think. We don't need a bunch of horrible face paint. Thank you very much. Wow. It's white, 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 white. And slowly we can get just a little bit tanned and then wham. The last little tiny bit goes from mildly tan to quite black. The range slider in this is not great. Okay, good enough for who it's for. And that jacket actually goes quite well with that hat, I think. Alright. Lovely. No camera shake, please. No camera bobbing, please. DLSS off. VSync on. Motion blur off. Screen type borderless. DirectX 12. FPS limit. No. FOV 90 is good enough. Alright, let's restart the game. It does not know how to automatically restart itself. Okay, epic, 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 everything on epic. Depth of field off. Because that shit's evil. Audio. We'll tweak if we need to. Keyboard, crouch is control. That's a good thing, first thing to always check. Sprint is shift. Nothing else seems completely insane. Okay. Sprint mode, hold. Aim mode, hold. Crouch mode, hold. Alright. New game. Drop loot on death. No. Destroy loot on death? Hell no. Starvation damage. No. Item stack size, leave that alone. Damage to train, leave that alone. Number of sharks, 1. Enemy damage, 100%. Alright.
Sometimes the spirit of adventure beckons so much it's pointless to resist it. Some people find enough courage to get on a train and head off into space. No. Also no. Wrong again. These are all wrong stories. Ah, there it is, the forest. This train was passing through impenetrable, dense forests.
Probably should turn wherever the control of the voices up a little.
Not a nameless journey, but a long way up here, right into the heart of the endless snowy nowhere. A perfect place for those who prefer.
Did they change Voidtrain? It's hit 1.0 and supposedly the story's complete? Question mark. So I guess we'll find out.
Off into this palace of silence. The engineer. He'll be here on watch duty for many long and cold months until the next lucky guy strides in to replace him. If one comes through at all, of course. But there's no need to feel sorry for him. Although the terrain is wild, there's plenty to see and do around here, especially if you're curious enough. Fortunately for my story, engineers are almost always inquisitive and attentive.
I definitely need to turn the voice volume up.
The average person. And everything would have been fine in this adventure if the blizzard had not started at the wrong time. The chilly wind blew the engineer off the trail, which he immediately lost sight of. His fingers instantly turned into ice, like everything else around him. The last hope of salvation, a map of the terrain, treacherously slipped out of his hands. Luckily, the video's timing didn't allow the engineer to suffer for long. All of a sudden, in the middle of snowy nowhere, it appeared. Where to, by the way? The building didn't seem to be on the engineer's maps.
I thought you said he lost his map.
Anybody home? This is how it all usually starts.
This is the one you played with the AF with the grappling hook?
In
Yep.
that strange hut, there was nothing. No people, no warmth, only darkness.
All right.
If I were you, I'd look for a key. Or something that looks like a key. Maybe just something heavy.
Well, there's a little bit of light on the situation. Where's Bo? Get some shenanigans going? That doesn't seem overly useful.
Well, I don't think that's going to help. A heavy blunt object. Gotta grab it.
Alright. Well, let's go heavy blunt object to the fuse box until it opens.
I'm afraid there's nothing left to fix with a hammer. Any other ideas?
I'm gonna turn the voice volume up before I forget. Why in the hell was that so low? That one doesn't look so good. I don't think that's how you're supposed to repair a fuse, just saying.
Oh, and so my glorious hero, having passed all the hardships of his watch, finally obtains a light in order to... to notice something strange on the table?
It's got a teleporter. Oh no. This is I'm pretty sure not the thingy on the table they're mentioning, but anyway. I'm just kind of looking around, see if there's anything else cool around here. This is what we're supposed to be inspecting. Oh no, we've been sucked into the void. Help, help, help.
You all right? Oh, you're finally awake. A typical day on watch, huh?
Alrighty. The beginning of our marvelous adventure.
Well, this might come in handy.
Give me that. Okay. I didn't actually want to be sucked down onto this thing, but anyway. Oh yeah, that's the thing behind us that makes sure we can't go backward. Yes, I know it's how I pull into the train. I'm busy thinking and collecting. Whoa. Okay, can you go away, please? You're taking up too much of my screen. Tutorializing is good, but it can stick around for less time than that. Oh, there's some loot over there. Scrap metal. And some wood. And it's probably time to start maneuvering. Oh wait, there's some crap right there. Chemicals. There we go.
Of course. Such an inventive mind wouldn't have any trouble figuring out the mechanism of a simple trolley. Well, pretty much. Try pulling the other lever.
Yes, yes, I know.
All right now, just slowly.
I don't particularly feel like going faster. Not when there's loot to collect around us, although there doesn't actually seem to be much loot. Oh hey, what are you? Give me that. Anyway, we have no real reason to go quickly right now. And plenty of reasons to go slowly. Plenty of resource-shaped reasons. I'd like to collect as many of those as early as I can as possible. Although we will need to speed up a bit.
That's a useful book you've picked up. Is the author some kind of scientist or inventor? I hope he's not too upset that we stole his train. That was awkward.
Okay. There's some wood. We could probably build something, as the game is directing us to do. Okay. Let's grab this wood real quick. Yeah, we're missing a lot of crap because we're going too fast. Oh well. Alright, let's go ahead and build the research table as directed. It faces the other way, so I'll stick it over here. Okay, we need research points. Are we going to get research points? Great question. For now, let's just stop here and let's grab some crap in the surrounding area. Alright. Add points. We can spend items to get stuff. Okay. That gets us the smelter. We need 4 more points to unlock container 1. I don't want to waste scrap metal right now. We'll spend more wood. Okay. Smelter. Let's rotate it. And jam it in right there. You can do iron bars or copper bars. We don't have enough fuel loaded, which is not too surprising. Let's add some fuel. Okay, we'll craft 1 copper bar. It's a good thing we didn't waste any of our scrap metal. And we'll craft an iron bar. And then we'll get this thing moving again. But slowly this time so I can get off and grab resources more easily. Okay. The container one, we have everything we need for it. Let's jam it up here in the front corner. It can be our receptacle for stuff for now. Okay. Let's reverse raft. Instead of throwing out a line to collect resources around your raft, you throw yourself out. Alright, there's quite a lot of crowd around here. Alright, workbench 1 requires 4 research points. Okay, we do not have the ingredients for this. But we'll install it anyway. Alright, what do we need? 2 more copper bars, I think? And here we are, approaching the end of the line. Okay, it was copper bars we needed, right? Damn it, I think it was iron bars, actually. Oh well. More copper bars won't hurt anybody. Yeah, it was iron bars. Let's grab what materials we can. Let's get those iron bars crafting. Open the doors, damn it. All right.
Of course, I didn't expect to be greeted with balloons and fanfare, but where is everybody?
Alrighty. Welcome to our first weird stop along the road. Complete with resources to collect. Oh. Go away, bot. Nobody likes you. Okay. Give me all your delicious resources. I assume we can probably just jump right over there. Yep. No random resources laying around in here? Boo. Boo, I say. Alright. Let's not run into the steam. I'd rather not be a roast engineer.
Poor thing. Well, the goddesses of time and fate can't weave a long life path for everyone. Well, at least he won't be needing a revolver anymore.
So, give it here. There we go. We has gun.
Who do you think this skeleton was? So many diagrams on the table. He's probably some kind of designer. Well, used to be.
More resources. So I'm really curious what this thing fires that we would have infinite supply of ammo. Oh, we must have missed something. For the where to go indicator is still behind us. Yep, blueprint.
He left the combination of the safe right out in the open. That was a great idea. But don't ever do the same thing, okay?
Alright, we're safe, they're safe.
I got an idea. We're gonna need those parts soon.
He's got an idea, guys. Stand back. Alright, now we can interact with this.
Now about my brilliant brilliant idea, and the details. The console on the platform looks suspiciously similar to the device in the blueprints. It was mentioned there in the train upgrade paragraph. I'd tell you what to do about it, but I have no idea.
Alright, we can now upgrade our train. Okay, we can't add it. We can upgrade the train.
An engineer. Truly an engineer.
Loot catchers, huh? I'd like those. Impetuous. I suppose that's as good a name of it as any. Oh. Okay. Do we have to put a floor or something on it? Maybe not. Yeah, it appears to want us to leave. I know how to leave the depot. Stop bothering me. What do we need to upgrade this thing again? 2 iron ingots, 2 gears. We might be able to straight up just make those things. Okay, so we need 4 iron ingots to upgrade this thing, which is pretty cheap. Alright, we have enough supplies. Yeah, we'll upgrade this thing a second time before we leave. Hand over the research or else. 10 research points to unlock floor lights. Okay. Now, let's create 2 gears. And let's go upgrade the locomotive again. Alright, that should give us plenty of space. I think we need to put a floor on it by just building. Yeah, here we go. Wooden floor. Let's lay that out, and then we can work on adding wood to it as we move. Collect as many resources as we can here. We need to get this thing built up some. Okay. That's out of reach now, damn it. Looks like more wood and metal over here, which is exactly what we need. Okay. There's some kind of giant whale thing off in the distance. Definitely a completely normal thing to have. We probably have enough wood now to finish the floor. But obviously we're going to want more than that so we can fuel this thing. And build more storage. Because we're probably going to want a bunch of storage for various raw meat resources. I have a feeling that we're going to use a lot of chemicals for research because I don't think we need nearly as much chemical as we need wood and metal. At least not yet. But then I might regret that later if I need more chemical. Right, stop going faster, damn it. That damn train is definitely going faster.
Can you see it too? Or am I hallucinating already?
There's another train.
Can they see us? Hey!
Yeah, we can't get over to them. Too far away.
Well, whatever.
Alright, let's keep gathering more materials to make up for all the stuff we just used building the floor. Or a reason to shoot that, other than that I could. I think it's split up into more resources, but also I can't get over there to reach them, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's just keep sucking in them resources. Hopefully we get the salvage net equivalent fairly soon. Otherwise it feels like we're going to be pretty strongly incentivized to move around very slowly so I can keep collecting manually. Whereas I would rather speed up a little bit and get to the next location. But also, we need to get working on research. Okay. Let's sink like 15 chemicals. And let's grab copper components. And floor lighting. Okay. We need 8 or 7 more points. Okay, copper bars give 2 points. Let's throw the brakes on real quick so we don't get too far ahead of everything. Around, collect the loots that are immediately available. Hello, Baker. Welcome here. Alright. So copper bar. I should check. What is the value of iron bar for research points? I don't have any iron bars to check. I'm going to guess that the more processed something is, the more it's worth. Okay. Let's go ahead and craft 2 iron bars. Copper pipe requires a bar. Copper wire requires a bar. I think we'll craft 1 of each. And we'll find out if they're worth different prices for research purposes. And I'm sure we'll need them both eventually. Even if we don't decide to waste them on research. Okay, copper pipe is worth 8 points. And wire is the same. Okay. So just the simple act of crafting them made them worth more points. Which is good to know. Okay, iron bar is worth 5 points. Okay, so copper is not worth making for research. Because it costs more resources. And is otherwise worth the same. Alright, let's make a spring. And we'll make some bolts. I should have checked to see what the gear was worth when I made it. But I'm going to assume that the gear and spring are probably, or the bolts and spring are probably the same price for research purposes. 8 and 8. Okay, yeah. So everything that is 1 step crafted is worth 8 points. Even though the copper stuff is worth a little bit more in resources. The blue sample, is that only good for research? Oh wait, it tells you the research value right here. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, so the blue sample appears to be just for research. Good deal. That gives us 20 points right there. Okay, water condenser. Okay. Container rack, locomotive handrails, floor furniture. Alright, let's move this stuff farther back onto the locomotive. We don't need to keep them up there by all the controls and stuff. Okay. Now, this can go in there. We don't need that shit. We'll keep the raw materials on us for now. Yeah, we'll store chemicals and fat in here for the time being. Actually, I should probably keep them on me until I actually need inventory space. Alright. Let's keep on trucking. Give it just a little bit more speed. I don't want too much more speed because I don't want to go too fast. But a little more, not a bad thing. We'll only be able to grab some of the loot. That's more or less what we're doing anyway. Okay. We should probably build the water collector and stuff aboard. Just because we don't take damage from not being full doesn't mean that it wouldn't be a good idea to have those materials. This thing really doesn't seem to lose speed over time. Okay, we're about to hit another gate. Water condenser. We have all the materials required to build it on us already. Let's just stick it right here, actually. Okay. Is there anything else new and interesting? A lamp. The kitchen, which we need bolts, gears, and pipes for. Alright. go ahead and make the pipe we're going to need.
I see. Can't expect a warm welcome. That's a shame.
Okay. There's your standard degenerate gambling bullshit. Let's see. Anything over here at all? Doesn't look like it. Here's the upgrade terminal thingy. Alright, let's run around and collect material. Wood for 2 chemicals, fat for 2 wood, chemical for 2 scrap metal for 2 wood. Let's buy wood. And maybe buy some fat, but a whole bunch of ammo. Okay. We don't have the guns to use it in yet, but I'm sure that will change soon. I don't know why this even exists. It's a temporary storage box. I guess it might be useful for something. Okay, we need a bolt and a gear. And we need to explore whatever's over on this side. Red sample. That's research points. Blue sample. More research points. $35 more points. Okay. Let's get the container rack. I don't think I care about handrails. Loot catcher's nest. Okay. Allows you to gather resources in the void in exchange for water. Ooh. Okay. I need bolts, gears, and wire for this. Alright, while we wait for those bolts to craft, which we were going to use to make something, I don't remember what now. Then, more ammo for guns I don't have yet. Oh, the fact it's giving me ammo indicates that we're probably going to get guns before long. Come on, poke your head up again. I promise nothing bad will happen to it. There we go.
What's that sound? Is there someone else in here?
I mean, there was. There's not anymore, though. Damn it, my inventory's full. Alright. How's the shooting feel compared to Tomb Raider? I mean, Tomb Raider was not an amazing example of shooting by itself, to note. It's okay. It's not super tight or anything, but it's not horrible either. It could be better. Okay. Let's put all our raw materials away. And let's go back and pick up the rest of the loot. It is in no way the star of the show, that's for sure. But it's competent enough to not actually feel bad. It just exists. And keeping in mind, of course, that we are using the most basic gun in the game. That is not particularly damaging or accurate or anything else. It's just kind of your basic beginner, not actively terrible gun. Let's go dump our crap again so we can come back and grab a few more bits of loot that were back there. Alright. Our inventory is definitely a little small. We're going to have to build another chest to hold gun parts. Because we have a bunch of those and they each take up one inventory slot. Of which I don't have that many. Alright. Now, I believe I saw an open door back here somewhere.
Once again, a self-made trolley, small with armed, motives unclear, presumably linked to the personnel has been eliminated on post number. Permission granted to open fire to kill. Over and out.
They think we're connected to someone. Huh. We got here on a scientist trolley, through his portal. We're using his notes. We're following his trail. Maybe that's who they're talking about.
Alright, well, we're not quite ready to leave the depot yet. But I think we've looted the place of all the loot it may have. So let's take this opportunity to work on the trolley a little bit. Okay. I really kind of want to build a loot catcher's nest. Am I out of... No, I'm not. Okay. Put that blue sample in. And then... We need bolts, which I was going to pick up, but then I didn't have space, and so I... Okay, here. Give me the damn bolts. Now, loot catcher's nest. Let's put one of these right here. You attract a special creature that, in return for water, will help you gather items to the void in a certain radius. Alright. So I think we're going to build 2 of these if I can. And we'll put it over here. So I need another wire and a gear. Okay. First of all, let's build storage. Let's build a container rack. No, we don't need the space yet. We'll just slap another container beside the first one. Alright, you are gun parts until such time as I want to modify my pistol and have the ability to do so. That should free up a lot of space for us. Alright, copper bar, we need chemicals. Wait, did I use up all my chemicals somehow? No, I just left them in here. Okay, copper. Let's make 5 bars. Alright. We will need more water condensers if we're going to run a bunch of these. Maybe. What was I... Oh yeah, I was going to build the kitchen. That's what I was going to build. Okay. Wait. I need a gear. A gear and another wire. Okay. Alright. Let's get a second loot catcher down. And we should probably get a second water condenser next, for which I need a bolt, for which I need more iron. Okay. And then it will be time to get back out on the road pretty soon, I think. Lovely. Alright, I'm guessing these things don't actually use water if they're not catching loot, so... Let's get our asses in gear. Fly, my minions. Collect loot for me.
Ahem.
And quickly.
I want to warn you about something. Aside from the nasty but harmless creatures, there are other, let's just say, hungry monsters.
Okay, how do I get my damn pistol out?
The leech is not clever or intelligent. You can hardly call it dangerous either.
There we go. Get off my train. Alright, we have an objective to fight off the shark, so it's going to be exciting. Meanwhile, what do I have to build? Kitchen 1. I need bolt, gear, pipe. I might need to build more water thingies. Bolt, gear. Get your sharky ass away from here. Right. Not sure how much these guys can hold. Alright, kitchen. Boom. We'll put that over here across from the water catchers, I guess. Get the hell away from my stuff.
These are dangerous creatures we seem to have encountered before.
Okay, go away. Are you what's stopping me from entering hammer mode? No. Oh, come on. It's not missing. There we go. Hey, screw you. Screw you very much. There we go.
stay here a little longer, at least to clear the path.
Go ahead and collect loots.
Unfortunate news. You're wanted at every post. Oh, no, wait. That's not you. It's a scientist accused of stealing classified documents and artifacts. That's what he looks like.
Okay. Looks like we got quite a few blue samples out of this. Ammo that we don't need, because we still don't have the guns that use it. Oh, damn it, they want us to take a thing up there. Let's put these blue samples in here so we at least have some storage space. Alright, now let's go back up there and find this pamphlet we missed that we were supposed to grab. And find the revolver module we missed that we should have grabbed. Alright. My inventory is full. Help. Let's make sure those little bastards are filled. Okay, prepare boiled water. Alright. There we go. We are eventually going to have to make some more food of some sort. So we regenerate our health if nothing else. Get away from my... stuff, you scummy little... Okay. We probably need more water condensers to keep these little idiots going. Assuming I'm going to be using any amount of water myself. Stay away from my damn vehicle. Alright, they want us to build a storage rack. I need bolts for that. Where's that damn... There he is. I don't see his ass. Which means he's gonna be on us any moment now. There he is. Yeah. Much like the shark in Raft, after the first few times of getting shot, you'd think he'd stay away. But, nope. It's not that smart. Yeah, I don't really need a water reserve box just yet. Let's go ahead and put on a shelf. There. Research and build garden. We've got the seeds for it already. Okay, these are actually providing enough water that it appears like we're able to keep up with the loot catchers. But if I build more loot catchers, I'll definitely need more. Alright, anyway. Research. Garden. 25% chance to refund all construction costs and demolishing. Get away from my train. Alright. I think he'd get the message eventually. I'm not sure what it says. I can refill it, but it doesn't. There isn't really an indicator to show how empty it is. I think maybe I'll wait and see what happens if I just don't fill it for a while. Like, how long can I go before I have to fill it? Because we might have way more water than we actually need. Lab 1, bandage 1. Whatever that is. We'll grab those two. Armory, okay. An ammo box. Get the hell away from me. Okay, armory. What do we need to build the armory? I need a spring and 2 pipes. Let's add a bunch of fuel. Right, get rid of that. Okay. They do appear to still have water. I'm out of space, that's why they won't let me pick it up. Okay, we are getting a good amount of materials from our little friends. And we're about to go through into another area. Alright, let's get this garden built. Wait, I was building the... Okay, garden, I need bolts. Let's just go ahead and make as many bolts as we can, because I have a feeling I need a lot of them. Let's go ahead and make 10 more iron bars. I probably should get a second smelter going so I can have one that's constantly producing. I really don't see any indicator that shows how much water I have on these. Unless that's what this in the front is supposed to be, in which case they're still completely full. Yeah, no, we just ran out of water. Okay. No, we didn't. They just disappeared to go get more loot. Well, anyway, I refilled them. Where's that damn shark? Out of space. That one's gun parts. Let's put the seeds away. Okay. Gardens. I'll put a bunch of these here beside the Alright, we're short on bolts again. Let's make another 5 bolts. Because we're going to need some for the next thing. Alright, where are those seeds? Give me them back. Okay. There's a chance to get back the seeds you used. Well, that's nice. And that's a symbol meaning they're in a place where they can't catch loot anymore. Alright. Now, armory. We need a spring and 2 pipes.
Looks promising, at least on the outside.
Alright, we'll worry about the rest of this in a bit. I'd like to be able to upgrade my pistol before I go wandering around. Oh, come on. Grab all of our gun parts. Okay, barrel. We have one that increases accuracy, reduces fire rate and range. One that just buffs the range. Don't really need the accuracy. Okay, what do we got? This just increases magazine size, reduces reload speed. Or no, adds to reload speed, I should say. We'll take that. A little more handling. Handling with melee damage. Okay, sure, why not? Accuracy is tempting, but not at the cost of range. I'd rather just go with one that increases range with no downsides. Means we should be able to reach out and hit the annoying asshat a little farther away. Okay. All right, let's go exploring.
Definitely can't open it with a hammer this time. You need a key.
Let's not engage in degenerate gambling. Not right now, anyway. I don't really need any particular resource, so we won't mess with that for the time being. Ammo that we're all full up on. Alright, let's go out the other way. These sites are, I think, best described as god-awful. Can you imagine actually having to try to use those sites? There's no rear notch at all. You just kind of got to hold it over the middle of the rear tab. And then I guess you decide how much front post you want sticking up. Whoever designed these has clearly never had to shoot a day in their lives. Okay, you can hold still, you understand? Alright. Just click on heads. I don't know why you guys find this so difficult. Damn it, my inventory's full. No! Alright, we did get a new barrel. I don't want to put the new barrel in until I'm sure it's better than the old... Until I'm sure it's worse than the old barrel, I guess I should say. Alright. Yeah, we still have some free space. Not for long if you find some more loot, but... As I was saying. They definitely went with a very interesting art style for this game. It's pretty cool. Rather unique. All right. I keep wanting to say back to the boat, but it's back to the train. Looks like the garden's ready to harvest. And we got exactly 0 seeds. Okay, well, we're not going to plant any more of that then. Thankfully, I kind of know how to get more seeds without too much trouble. Okay, so this gives more range, way less fire rate, which lowers our DPS considerably. However, that's a pretty large range boost. So yes, let's do that. And this reduces the handling but removes the melee damage special effect. I do not care about melee damage. so better handling. Fire rate's still okay. Or at least it's not as atrocious as it could be. Unload the water thingies. You guys are both full up. Alright, we're gonna have to build more storage when I get back. Alright, we got some proper locomotives here.
Looks like our little train is ready to grow.
We have acquired the stuff required to put another wagon on the train, I believe. That's what the reddish looking box is for. Not that we really need it, but I'm not going to turn it down. After all, I would like to move all the stuff off that locomotive wagon onto a different one. And then we could put on a proper actual locomotive instead of a crappy handcart at some point. Alright, add wagon.
Uh-oh. Look at our big train. They always grow up so fast.
We don't have any new or interesting modules to add. Alright. We need things we don't have, namely the bearings, to make this bigger. But that's fine, because I'm not actually terribly interested in using this just yet. Everything here is fine the way it is. We will need to make it larger eventually, though. Alright. Let's go ahead and cook that food we grew. I wouldn't mind refilling my health. Let's unlock that research. I don't care about any of that shit. Leather suit and armor plate are the next things to unlock. Okay. Sure, why not? That wasn't very much food. Let's go ahead and make some boiled water. Alright, let's get out of here. We need to get back on the road. Get more resources rolling in. I should check to see if I can add more loot catcher nests. Oh well. Now, what do we build next? The lab. We need a spring, and we need a wire. The wire we need copper for. We're actually running low on wood. That's unfortunate. Okay. I just added fuel, I thought. No, I didn't add fuel. I was going to add fuel. Alright, copper on the way. Okay, we need wire. Need more wood. Alright, let me think. We don't need that on us anymore. Lab. We can put the lab over here on the other side of the storage containers. Sure. Now, is there anything in here we can make easily and cheaply? We'll make... Oh, this requires fuel. Okay, we can make fat from chemicals. We can make unstable chemicals. Let's go ahead and add some fuel. We'll make an unstable chemical, because we have tons of chemicals available. And I'm curious what value they might have for research. Five, okay. So the same as any other singly processed resource. However, it's something we have a lot of, so yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt. We'll waste a bunch of it. Can I use them as fuel? No. Well, it makes sense that I can't, but still. Get off my train, you piece of shit. I need more damage. All right. Grappling hook. And the backpack. And container 2. Okay, what was the side thing here? We probably better grab this. Wagon wall. I don't know. What do we need to craft bandages? Because they want us to craft bandages. Unstable chemicals and leather. I don't really have much leather. We only have a little bit. So that's going to have to wait, because I want to save it. For just in case. I need them to make... Oh, shit. All right. Gun parts. That we really don't have space for. Get off my... Honestly. Okay. It's less handling. No positives as far as I can tell. Alright. Well, screw that noise then. I need to see if I can get rid of some of this shit. Deconstruct it or something. Nothing on this place? Okay. Oh, wait. A little bit of research crap. I quite want the small backpack. Because I have a feeling that'll increase my storage space, and I really want that. Wait. Oh, we can turn the lights off, that's it. Alright. Stop attacking. I just get the damn thing repaired, and you go eat it again. Here, have some water. I've got plenty of water. I need to see if I can build more of these little bastards. Okay. I need Wire and gears, okay. Oh, I put away all the scrap metal, that's why. Or most of the scrap metal. I basically need to be proactively looking for that stupid thing so I can shoot him. Alright, where's his ass at? Oh, I need 2 gears yet, that's right. Yeah, headshots do double damage. And are therefore quite worth. If I see his ass anyway. The problem is he regenerates health pretty quickly too, so I'm basically fighting a losing battle here. Which is just like the shark. Except the shark seemed like it had longer intervals before he'd come around again. Copper chunk can put away for now. No! I'm not allowed to build them. Alright. Well then. I need to do something about this storage. Is there anything else I can build that might be useful right now? Not really. We could just build more containers, but that's what I'm going to have to end up doing. Yeah. I need to figure out if there's something I can do about these gun parts, tear them apart or something. But I don't think there is. No. Not there anyway. We could get some parts out and make a new gun. But like, that seems worthless. So I think what I should do is just drop gun parts I'm not going to use over the edge. I didn't actually check to see if these barrels were better than the existing one or not. That one's got accuracy and less range. An even less fire rate. This one's got less stability, less range, and more fire rate. Okay, well, they're 5% chance to duplicate projectile. Yeah, no. How about no? Okay, we need to have more storage. Alright, I need iron to finish those. Let's put scrap in this one. This one's going to become even more gun parts for now. This one can be random resources. Oh wait, no. This one was going to be gun parts, that's right. Gun parts, and we'll leave the tokens in there too. Alright, so you're scrap. You're just whatever resources now. You are processed resources. So that's scrap.
There's a smell. It's weird. I don't recognize it at all.
All right. Now that we've mostly cleaned your inventory out, hopefully we'll be able to loot for more than 2 seconds before we have to run back and clean more stuff out. A red sample. Okay. Now, what was I going to do? I came back here for something. Yeah, loot catcher's 2 out of 2. Okay. So I don't know if that's something I can upgrade later. But for now, we're limited to 2 loot catchers. We need things we don't have to upgrade this wagon. We need things we don't have to upgrade this one. Okay. Alright. We're going to go explore the rest of the station, but first, I am going to go take a quick adventure upstairs. Enjoy a few shrimp, and I will be right back. Try not to let them get into any trouble. They've been very rambunctious lately. Alright. All hail the shrimp overlords. I think they're too busy trying to find algae to eat to do much overlording. Well, speaking of algae, there's been some definite green fuzz growing on some of the rocks. More than there was a while ago. Which is kind of cool. Slowly the tank continues to evolve. Anyway. Now. Let me see. That doesn't go in there. Okay. That's what I was going to do. I was going to turn in the red sample here. And I was going to use it to buy the small backpack. For which we need a copper pipe, a bolt, leather, and wood. Okay, 2 leather, 1 wood, 1 bolt, 1 copper pipe. Two leather, 1 wood, 1 bolt, 1 copper pipe. Hopefully this gives us more desperately needed inventory space. Three more slots. Okay, well that's not amazing, but it's a whole hell of a lot better than no more slots. Alright. We'll reserve exploring over there until we've explored over here. Always explore where they want you to explore last, after all. Okay. I hear friendly individuals over here. I don't see them. All right. Come on, poke your head out again. Yeah, just click on heads, it's easy. At least when you're up against not very smart AIs like this. Okay. I did see a new, or not new, new to me, single player first person shooter we might have to try out sometime if I can catch it on sale. It's some kind of sniper game. That looked interesting. It looked very much like a Milo kind of game. In other words, you can go as slowly as you like. Stealth encouraged and so on. At some point, when it comes on sale again, I'm going to buy Sniper Elite 5 too, and we'll play that.
Yeah, the smell is getting stronger. It's definitely here somewhere. Any ideas?
An exploring game. You can have patience. See if we can Okay.
Okay. Well, I get it. I mean, almost. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Except that they were studying some kind of a beast, trapped in a rock in the lab.
Okay. More crud. Yeah, this is not the way forward. Wait.
It was not difficult to overcome this flimsy wooden obstacle, was it?
We have
What's
acquired
it in? It looks like amber.
a lord item.
But it looks a bit heavy anyway. Can you handle it?
Yes, I've made the backpack so I can carry it. Okay, doesn't seem to be any more loot along there. Now we gotta go over here and unpack the thing.
Looks like the kind of machine we need. Not that I read those documents very thoughtfully. Anyway, let's get in there. I'm pretty sure that's what it said.
And now we awaken an eldritch evil.
I mean, of course it worked. I told you so. Named Roflemo. Harmless. Has an excellent appetite. Blah, blah. Something about amber. So, what should we do with it?
Pop it right between the eyes is what we should do with it. I don't think that'll be allowed though.
Well, I must admit, his artistic skills leave a lot to be desired. I could do better.
All right. There we go. And we can even build it. Or not, apparently. Well, let's put some floors down on this back here. Maybe we can only put it on the cars for some reason. Yeah, okay, here we go. Now we can build it. There you go, you little shit.
Take this horrible artist's doodles away. I hope he has better talents.
Okay. Eats every time it leaves the depot. Finds old food in the train's containers. Can also be fed by hand. Be sad if it's hungry if it's been assigned a new job outside of the depot. Alright. Okay. You can't apparently assign workers to the loot catchers, unfortunately. I need to get some more seeds. Oh well. Let's check to see if we can upgrade the gun to anything useful. Plus accuracy, minus stability, minus even more fire rate, plus damage. Okay. Plus handling, plus melee damage. No. Then we have blue samples. Let's go ahead and grab the grapple hook. And we'll grab the container 2 research. Then we can get mechanisms. Which gives us the forcer and the bearing. Nice. And the recycler. Ooh. Okay. What do I need to make the bearing? Iron bar and fat. Okay. So I'm curious. If I assign a little shit to work here. Reduces fuel cost for iron and copper smelting by 10%. Ew. Alright, well then congratulations. You're getting assigned over here. He wants decor. Okay, you know what? Let's move the smelter. We're gonna have to do that eventually anyway. And then I have very limited amounts of stuff I can build for decorative. Because I haven't been unlocking them as I went. Because I forgot that they were actually useful. Alright. Unlocks a random floor furniture. We need a lot more points, don't we? Do I have anything I can get rid of for... None of that can be actually researched. What does it take to make fat again? 10 fuel, 2 chemical. And we would get fat we could burn for 15 fuel. Not worth it. Not unless we have some kind of source of fuel that it's not burning. At which point, yeah. We don't need that anymore. Okay, we definitely have all the water we'll ever need. Oops. I actually need things to be in my inventory. Yeah, we'll burn the fat. Let's get some boiled water going. Hopefully the little shits appreciate that as a form of food. Unlikely, but you never know. And then... I have a lot of chemicals. But I need fuel to turn them into anything useful. Okay, yeah, they are considered food. So I should keep the little shits going. Or the little shit, I guess I should say. Now... I want to see if I can find something a little cheaper. I do have a reasonable amount of scrap metal. So I think I should probably... Let's scrap those bolts. Alright. The carpet costs leather, which we don't have. The table just takes wood, which we do have. It's a rather large table. Yeah, let's go ahead and make a lamp. Why not? I need cheaper. Okay. Now. Get the resources out of here. Yeah, let's put them... Okay. I want this box to be raw resources. And the one underneath it to be manufactured resources. And then this box can be the scrap. And, for now, food. Okay, we do need chemicals over here as well. Wait, I moved them over here, that's right. Alright. Now, apparently we can order stuff from that. And with 10% less fuel cost, maybe? Yeah, it only takes 9 fuel instead of 10. Alright, well that's nice, I guess. Let's get this show on the road so we can get some more resources. What do you mean you don't have any food? Where'd the little shit go? Oh, he needs organics only. Alright, well, we need food then. Good luck getting that. Oh, we're doing more than double damage with this thing. Damn it, how many times can you miss? Get back here, you little shits. I need your leather and other bits that you drop. So right now our biggest limiting factor appears to be food and fuel. I need so much more of both of them.
News. Now there's a piece of scrap metal trying to kill us too.
Demining, there's a chance to get resources as a reward. Well, that's nice. I think I'd rather just shoot him. Speaking of just shooting him. Get rid of my train. That's probably a little too close. did he go? Gotta keep an eye out for the stupid bastard. There he is. Okay, I got some fat, but I don't need fat. Ow. Screw you very much. Those are some big bones? Yeah, a little bit. I need a way to get more seeds. That was probably too close. Too far away from that. Alright, let's get this thing back in gear. One thing we don't need is more water. I was worried we weren't going to have enough, and it turns out we have way too much. There's a very large creature over there. That stupid thing is regenerated to full. I'd like to get some food for this little shit so it stops whining. But I don't have a source of food for anyone, much less him. I acquired 2 seeds at some point, I think from... Oh, I guess you win. I acquired 2 seeds from, I think, picking up flying creatures, little ones. And I have not been able to get another one since. And they don't apparently give you back seeds after you plant stuff. Ow. There's the little shits I need. They all move too fast to shoot. And then to add insult to injury, they don't fly close enough for me to go grab them. Alright. What do I need to make the grappling hook? Copper pipe, bolt, spring, 2 bolts, copper pipe, spring, iron bar. I don't have any of that shit. Alright. We'll worry about trying to make it the next time we have the opportunity to stop. Hey. Well, they dropped plenty of leather. Seeds! The way it was making chomping sounds near me, I don't like that. Alright. Looks like we're coming up on a little depot. Come on, stand still. It's hard enough to get headshots in this distance as it is. Damn it. I knew that was going to miss the second I fired. They keep twitching just as I go to fire. There we go. Get away from my train. There we go. Bastard. I'm busy here. Alright, well there's only one of them left, so let's head up. Oh, new gun. I think. I thought there was one left, but maybe there wasn't. Okay. What'd I get? Sharp-eyed enhancer. Some sort of gun. Let's see what this is. Okay, 64 damage, so it's more damage than our existing thing is. 69 accuracy, 100 fire rate, 20 stability, 9 magazine size. It's got a long range barrel, balanced mag, rapid fire frame, Fires in bursts, 2 shots at a time. Okay, I don't know if I like that. Okay, well, that's probably our new anti-shark weapon then. Oh, I need to pick it back up. At least until you run out of ammo. It is rather slow firing. Does 48 per shot, looks like, which is less than the pistol, but also... Get your... I really wish it didn't double fire. Binary triggers are a gimmick. A fun gimmick maybe, but they're still a gimmick. Alright, will that satisfy that little bastard? Or do you need them cooked too? So I guess the annoying part about the shark is that in raft, you would surround your core raft with extra foundations. And those foundations are made out of really cheap common materials that you had in vast quantities. And if the shark ate a few, it was no big deal. In this, he appears to eat not only your foundations, but also whatever was built on them. Which means... you need to use more expensive materials to repair after a shark attack. So it might be worthwhile getting some wagon walls, because that might stop you from doing that. I guess there's only one way to find out. Check our pistol. Less range, no improvement. Less range, less stability, more fire rate. No real improvement. Okay, no. Goodbye. Where's shark? He's not around, so I think we're okay. Alright. Bearings require fat and iron. Let's go ahead and put in 5 iron for smelting. Okay. Now, this gun's not going to be terribly useful.
Ah, no. It sounded like... Or...
That gun's not going to be terribly useful for use against human enemies. Because... it's a little too... Oh, we got another one of these little sheds. Okay. I need bolt, leather, and 2 wood. I don't think I have any bolts. Okay. There we go. New bed. You're invited aboard. Okay. He's hungry. I hope by grilling these we're not ruining something. So let's grill 1. So we'll have 1 grilled and 1 not grilled. And then we'll see which one the little bastards eat. And if they eat them both, then we know we won't have to mess around with grilling. Okay. Now, what do I have in my inventory? Seeds, which we should plant immediately. And coins, which we'll dump for now. Alright, I need 2 springs, 2 bolts. Alright. Reduces crafting time for all labs. Okay. So the next little shit wants to work at a lab. Two springs, 2 bolts. And 2 bearings. And that'll allow us to make that car longer. Oh, and then 2 bars. Oh, I guess we need to make more bars then. One more. Okay. It's its max size currently. I don't think I have very much wood. Oh, no, I got plenty. Okay. Okay. Now. Oh, I should start moving things. I'll worry about it later when we actually need to clear off the front locomotive. For now, let's go find out what's up in here.
Got it. What about the recon team? Reporting. We're back from the island. No scientists detected. Preparing a second expedition. We'll be a little late. Need to change the winch. There was a problem with the current one. Roger that. Over and out.
Alright.
Okay. They've spotted the scientist somewhere on the islands. But they haven't captured him, so this is our chance to find him faster than they do. Either way, the enemy of our enemy is a potential ally. Yeah. We need to figure out how to make the winch stronger for this venture.
Alright, we need to feed the little shits to unlock their advanced abilities. And that's what that mushroom we just picked up was for, apparently. Mushroom requires 2 gears. Well, let's go make 2 gears then real quick. Got some blue samples to turn in for research. Oh, the very next level is for the steam engine. Alright, let's unlock the recycler. Unlocks the extraction lump of coal. Recycler requires a bunch of somewhat expensive stuff. We're going to need to produce a lot of metal, which means we need more fuel. Hopefully, well, we need to get this, I guess we need to get that thing so we have a better source of fuel, I guess, what it comes down to. What exactly do you want to eat? You need 3 organics? Is that what that means? Man, I hope not, because I don't have that many and there's no way I'm getting that many. Also, apparently something back here I need to grab. This game seems really bad about wanting us to do things, but not unlocking the ability to do it until well after the point where we've ran off because... Oh wait, I still need to build the winch back here. I can't build it out there. Gotta build it back here. Yeah, smack you with the hammer really did a lot of good. Okay. Acquired a
There's no
winch.
time to lose. We need to find the scientists before they do.
Oh, I remember what this is for now. Alright, anyway. We're not leaving yet. We've got more loot to collect. I have spec'd this pistol exactly the way you would want a pistol to be spec'd. Maximum damage. The only thing else I want for it is range and... Stop moving, damn it. That guy had a non-pistol gun. Stop moving just before I shoot, damn it. There we go. The sights could definitely be a little better, though. Alright, it takes 2 shots to get an explosion. That was worth checking out. Let's see. I've noticed that a lot of these places are very, very similar, if not identical. It's just the ammo that we are full on. Alright, looks like we got all the loot back here. Now, we have acquired more food, which I was storing in here for now. Let's see if there's any modifications to be done on the pistol. Minus accuracy, plus stability, plus fire rate, minus reload speed, plus magazine size. Minus damage, no. Both these are minus damage. Okay, definitely not then. All right. Oh, interesting. Unlocks the building's Ram 1 and Turret 1. This wasn't here before, was it? Gets way back at Tier 1. And this has a go back to basic defense thing. Alright, well let's unlock that just because I'm curious. Ram is placed Locomotive's front. Does not consume durability. Its tier widens the number of turret sockets on it. Can destroy path blockers and large outposts. It can only be done using the engine's boost speed. Okay. Ram 1. 2 springs, 2 bolts, 2 ingots. Well. Let's put one of those on just because it sounds cool. I need more iron, so let's get that going. Okay. So those ingots should be exactly the number we need. I'm going to go ahead and grab a whole bunch of basic quality gun parts that I've already decided not to use. We'll keep the green quality ones for now. I'm probably going to regret ditching these later if there's any kind of ability to recycle them, but I'm gonna go stick them over here in this chest. And they can be left behind when we leave. That does mean we can consolidate these gun parts a little better. Into a single chest. Okay. I need to figure out a consistent way to get seeds. Alright, our metal is probably done by now. Give me that. Let's see, it was 2 springs. And was it 2 gears? Better check. 2 bolts, okay. Good thing I checked then. All right. We can install a turret. We just need 2 more springs, which we actually have the materials to make, and then we can assign a worker to it. Let's do that. Okay. We've got the gears, we need the springs. And then we'll assign the little idiot that we assigned to the lab over there. He can experience the joys of shooting things we don't like. Alright, what do we need to make turret rounds? Iron bar, unstable chemical. Okay, we've got unstable chemical, we don't have iron bar. However, that is very fixable. Let's load this thing up on fuel. Let's make like, I don't know, 10 iron bars. Okay, then unstable chemical. Boom. Turret rounds. 25 rounds for the turret, which isn't a whole lot, but it should allow us to experience the joys of shooting at things that don't like us. Yeah, we have tons of water. I need to figure out something I can do with that. Apparently, we can't feed it to the little shits. Or at least they won't live on it by itself. And I need seeds to grow crops, and I can only have 2 of these little guys. And yeah, anyway. Is there anything else I want to do here? No, I don't think so. Okay, you're unhappy because you didn't get food, apparently. You seem to be fine. No, you're happy now. Okay. Please tell me you ate the uncooked stuff. They ate both. Okay. It's got a little helmet. I approve. Alright, now. Now we really need to collect plenty of resources. Okay, actually what I need to be doing now is I need to be working on getting this machine going. So we need lots of bars. I need 2 fat. This probably is not going to be enough bars. Let's go ahead and craft another 10. Okay, we need 2 forcers, aka pistons. Okay, you better run. Okay, I'm kind of curious. We made the grappling hook. Alright, we do not have the things the grappling hook is supposed to be used with. I'm pretty sure they're made there. Yeah, you can have all the water you want. You have tons of it. Seeds. So we need to get a certain number of seeds between each place. Otherwise we will not be able to feed our little shits. And feeding the little shits kind of actually matters. Okay, what else did I need for this? Stick it in the back corner of the car here. Okay, we need 2 gears and 2 bolts. Our little guard has been doing a whole lot of nothing. Okay, 2 bolts. Alright. this should finish it. Okay. We can disassemble some things, but not all things. Looks like only crafted stuff. However, apparently it has something to do with coal. I don't see the damn shark. It wants us to craft a bandage. Unstable chemicals, leather. Okay. That's the stuff from a thing we blew up much earlier, I think. There was a lot of metal that we didn't need, but... Oh, hello. Lump of coal! Yay, we got a lump of coal. We can stick it in here. I believe. Yes, there we go. Lump of coal. Boom. And that should turn it into coal that I can use for things. Coal chunks. Okay, those are fuel, right? I think so.
In the fog of emptiness, sometimes you just have to follow the light. It will always show you the right way.
Okay, follow the fireflies. This is supposed to be our introduction to how to use the grapple, I think. Let's grab some of the loot in the area. Not too much of it though, because we don't need to. Alright, fuel. Where do I need fuel? Furnace, of course. How much fuel do these give? 80 for each chunk. Okay, well, let's put all our chunks in there. And that should fuel us up pretty good. Boom. Let's make a ton of iron. Now when we come back, we can make some copper. Oh yeah, I was gonna make something. Oh yeah, I was making bandages, that's right. So I can get that stupid thing to stop telling me to make bandages. Alright. Follow the fireflies. Okay. Let's put the wood away. Container underneath the gun one can be miscellaneous crap I don't want on me. Damn it, I forgot to go back and buy that mushroom that we saw. Oh well.
I have a vague feeling we've overlooked some things. Like the winch brackets.
Yes, I tried to craft them earlier. And I didn't see them in the list. Which means either they're not made here. Take an item from the ghost. What? Oh. Throwing rings. Okay. Thrown at limited distances and only at certain objects. Throw rings. Okay. This is all a needlessly cumbersome system, if you ask me. Whatever their demented control scheme is, it often doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Apparently to switch to the rings, you have to hold Q, you have to select the ring, and then you have to tap Q to actually select the ring. Because that is definitely what you would want to do. And you know, they could have just made it so that you could grapple to whatever rock you see. Instead of making it a two-step process. But alas, no one asked me.
Do you see anyone? The scientist, the soldier, any leads?
That's all the closer I can get? Okay, well.
I heard there used to be pesty seeresses living here. I mean, very wise and perceptive mighty witches. According to an old legend, they were so bored here that they tortured every random guest with their puzzles. The person who solved the puzzle would be rewarded.
Oh, come on. What's the point of throwing the damn thing if it takes me like 10 tries to click on it? Oh, those are natural grapple points. Roger that. That would have been good to have been pointed out earlier, I mean. It would have saved me a little bit of time a couple times. Or wait. Yeah, why waste rings when you can grapple to other features? Okay. So are we looking for anything in particular, or are we just kind of looking? Really doesn't help that my middle mouse button is a little flaky. Oh, I don't want to have to buy a new mouse.
What was the scientist doing here? That's a dangerous creature for sure. Better not get any closer.
Didn't even see what it was. Alright. Oh, of course, we can't stick it on that rock. Okay. Whatever the hell that was all about. There's some kind of puzzle to solve here, apparently. However, that one looks unhappy, that's upward facing. That one looks happy, it's upward facing. What does that mean? Who the hell knows? It's a real pain in the butt to navigate around here because there's a limited number of attachment points. Okay, triangles. Got triangle symbol for a dragon and a dude with a wheel. Like, what am I supposed to do with these? I can't pick them up or anything. These are like diamond-shaped frog witch. Also, I think I'm stuck. Like, can't move stuck. There we go. Okay, this thing's got to be involved somehow. If there's nothing I can do to it. I can't interact with those. Can I shoot them? I can. Okay, well, let's shoot the happy one. Who the hell knows if that's useful or not. And of course I can't just grapple to one spot and fly around the area, because that would be way too easy. Well, maybe I can if I put the grapple there. I'm running through my grapple things pretty quickly. He made a frog sound second. And then... not sure if the other sounds are supposed to be happy or unhappy. Let's go with unhappy, though.
It was harder than I thought. The old witches really didn't have anything better to do. But the legend was right about the reward.
What reward? Oh, here we go. Alright, now we gotta go back to the damn train. Which is gonna take a year because of the incredibly annoying grapple mechanic. Developers could have chose fun, and instead they chose violence. There we go. We can't reach it 'cause it's on the other side of the building. I don't have anywhere good to throw this thing. Guess I can put it there? But man, this is an ill-considered system, that's for sure. You should just be able to grapple to any rock you want without having to throw the anchors first. I may have mentioned that a time or two already. Well, we're going to have to throw another one because it won't let us grapple to that one because it's on the other side of the rock. And this one's probably going to be exactly the same issue. No? Okay. Ah. Can we get a better angle if we grapple to that? No, we're going to throw another one. Okay, well, damn it. I'm down to my last throwable thingy. There we go. Sometimes you can magically throw through rock, and that helps. Yeah, I don't think anyone stopped and went, hey, wait, why are we doing it this way instead of just, you know, letting the players have fun? Yay! I'm back aboard. Alright, the crate should be around here somewhere now. There it is. Game. There we go. Strange chests have been placed. Apparently, instead of continuing to collect things in the area, they just sat on their asses the whole time. I appreciate that. Alright, we better make more rings, because we're going to need them. We need iron bars. We'll make 5, which is probably a bit overkill, but better to have a lot. Okay, then I wanted to make some copper. Oh, I do have seeds. There's a train. I believe we can grapple to that. Let's get a little closer before we stop, though. All right. If I click on the damn thing, I expect you to actually hook to it. Honestly. Okay. Now, we did pick up what looked like a fairly juicy sample. We need 60 research points to get the steam engine. It's quite a few. Alright. Well. There's something I wanted to build. We got the recycler. Well, maybe not. Let's kick this thing back into gear. What is that? Oh, just debris. Just debris. Okay, here we go. Coal. Coal. It's coal. Hallelujah. We need every little bit of that we can get because it's really going to make our train production kick into high gear if we have lots of coal. It is the ideal material to run our industry. Oh wait, there was something I was going to make. The grappling hook. Spring, copper pipe, 2 bolts. Okay, where did all the copper I ordered go? Oh, I have it on me. Wait, why wasn't it showing? Oh, hey, the little shit's actually doing his job. See, I knew I picked you out. You're good for something after all. I really could use some more seeds. If any more of those groups swing by. There's the shark. Okay. To make the grappling hook, I need a spring, a copper pipe, 2 bolts. Start with the 2 bolts. I would have been better off against that thing if I had swapped my other gun with him coming head on like that. Coal chunks. We still have a good amount of fuel there. Seeds. Hell yeah. Turret rounds running out. That's fine. Yeah, we better make more turret rounds. Okay. What do I need to make more turret rounds? Unstable chemical. Get your shark ass back here. Yeah, we're gonna need more turret rounds. Oh, the turret actually elevates. That's kind of cool. Alright, what else do I need to make? Spring cover pipe. Grappling hook. Alright. That fixed their wagon. Interesting. Alright, shark's having a bad day. Grappling hook. Stop eating whatever that is. Okay. I can use this to more easily hunt. Be still, my heart. Okay, I can when they're not flying around like maniacs. Anyway. I actually have access to food now. Frickin' shark. We've got a lot of shit to repair, and I can't afford materials for most of it. How the hell did he damage the frickin' trolley handle? Alright, well there goes all my wood. Get this thing moving again. Yeah, you better flee. Where'd he go? I wish he would fly across the front of the train more. More seeds. More seeds. Nope. Sounds like we're getting close to the end of the thing here. Okay. There we go. Ah well, wherever he dropped is too far away to get now. Alright, where's Shark? Ooh, coal! Coal! I am so glad that we basically solved our basically solved our fuel problem with the help of coal. There he is. How are you still at full health? I've shot you so many times. One thing that is interesting about Raft is that the shark takes cumulative damage. So if you stab the shark for a bit, he may not take much damage every time you stab him when he attacks your raft. But over time, eventually he takes enough damage that eventually you will be able to kill him. He'll come back right after, but you'll have some shark meat to show for it. And it is part of what helps make it feel a little less futile. Oh, come on. There we go. There's a coal lump up there. I'm gonna see if I can grab it with the... I don't think I can grab it with this. Nope. But I can grab it manually. We're gonna need plenty of coal for fueling the train engine when we build that. Which I will be doing sooner or later. Probably sooner, considering it's the next thing we need to research. Okay, that was a good bit of metal. Now, how much do we need for this? 60. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see what we get at the next place. Well, we've got a good amount of material. We can craft gears or something and research them. They're worth 8 points each. Ugh. Okay, we've got 11 units of organic. That's pretty good.
I know about your ill-conceived love of using a hammer for everything, but this time, you'd better not take any unnecessary risks. After all, it's an ancient chest.
Find a place to open the chest. Mushroom requires 2 bolts. Okay, let's go make 2 bolts. Alright, while those are crafting, let's take a look at if we can do anything engine-wise. According to this, we can upgrade it. Interesting. 2 springs, 2 pistons. Okay. Get those going. Let's go trade in for that mushroom. I believe that gives us enough mushrooms to upgrade the little ship that is in charge of the furnace. What do you mean worker not assigned? No, there's a worker assigned. Okay, it's the one who's partially black. Okay. Get one more. Alright, that should max him out, I believe. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong machine, no wonder. Okay, here we go. No effects. Perks. Okay, carries crafting resources within the train. So now we don't need to... Alright, it only takes 8 fuel to make iron and copper now. Which... pretty nice. Copper junk. Produces 2 copper bars from 5 copper junk. Sure, why not? Alright, with that being taken care of, now what was the other thing we needed? Springs, I think it was? Let's check. Yeah, 2 springs. Alright. Fully upgraded, it says. I gained us a few more slots on the back. Not that it really matters. This has got the platform limit reach, so we can't make it bigger. Currently. We're going to be kind of hard pressed to fit the steam engine on this thing. Because how am I going to jam everything back here? But I guess we'll see. For now, though, let's run around and see what we can find. That looks empty and worthless. We probably should go ahead and waste our tokens on the spin machine. Can I buy another? Yeah, I could buy another mushroom. Apparently, I thought we had used up the only one that was there, but maybe not. That or they might just respawn over time. Do I want another one of these little shits? Probably. There's another mushroom. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Add points, blue sample, it's our 10. Let's see. Let's take some iron bars. We have tons of iron bars that we need to use up. Let's add a little bit of fuel. What do you mean not enough scrap? What do you mean worker not assigned? How in the hell did you get assigned to the trolley handle? No, you're gonna work here. Okay. Yeah. We'll just make a shit ton of iron bars. We need lots of them. Make a bolt. We'll make another bed and we will grab this little idiot. Reduces fuel cost in labs. In all labs, specifically. Okay. He might be useful. What was it that the other one's perk was? We had two of them that had lab-related perks. Reduces crafting time for labs. And gives a chance to create bonus item when crafting in the lab. So if I fed this guy 2 mushrooms, and fed the other guy 2 mushrooms, we would get 10% more crafting time, and not sure what the bonus chance to create item would be. Like how large that bonus is. Probably quite small if I had to guess. Why can I not build this? There's not some limit to these shits, is there? Crew, 2 out of 2, yep. Alright, well, he's getting left behind then, I guess. Okay, well then, let's go find out what's going on in the rest of this place. And then we will do whatever we need to do to research the steam engine and get that installed, assuming I can afford it, which I quite likely can. We have a surprising amount of resources. Alright. Ooh, new gun. Is it any good? Great question. We'll find out later. Alright. Our inventory is once again full of shit. Okay, let's go dump this stuff and come back. I kind of hope I get parts for this revolver to make it do even more damage. Damage and accuracy are the only 2 stats that I care about. I want to max both of those out. Okay. Oh, we're getting tons of these mushrooms. I'm certainly not going to complain. It'll make it much easier to keep the little shits useful. That's just metal. I don't care about metal. We have tons of that. Like actual mountains. Alright. Now, what are we supposed to be finding here to allow us to open this crate? Or do we need to be carrying the crate along with us for this? I think I do. Nothing? Okay, what's over here? Yeah. Did I check out up here? No. Very obviously no. Okay, there's a whole lot of not much up here. Now, back over here. Did I miss a door? Oh, I know where to open the chest now. I just suddenly had a thought. It's out this way. Right there.
If it blows up now, it wasn't my idea. It didn't explode. Remember? It was my idea.
Some kind of weapon mod? This looks like a trash barrel, but I want to confirm. That is a trash handle. I can confirm that for sure. Okay, well that wasn't that amazing. Oh, we don't even have to carry the chest out here. We can have the little idiot carry it for us. Okay, so that's why there's one of those anvil thingies on every station. They're there for opening chests that we can find along the way. Alright. Now, let's check our guns. So this is the new one, Sharp-Eyed Dragonfly. It's got a sight, a stock, rapid fire grip, accurate frame, 24 damage, 55 accuracy, 31 stability, 220 fire rate. Uncalibrated mag, plus 8 damage, plus 13 stability, barrel. Okay. That's a plus 32 damage barrel. Yeah, we're not removing that. I was trying to figure out if there's anything. Okay, so this magazine just has an extra property on it. It doesn't actually add anything special. frame, rapid fire frame, sharp eye. 64 damage. Alright, we're swapping that out. If I got rid of the grip, then I could get rid of that fires and bursts effect that I don't like. So that would actually be a big move in the right direction. So maybe... Alright, first of all... let's run around and deposit everything. So I actually have inventory space. Now, the sharp-eyed dragonfly. Let's remove the grip. Remove the frame. Remove the bag. Remove the barrel. Remove the stock. Remove the sight. Poof. It no longer exists. Now, sharp-eyed enhancer. Let's go through each piece one at a time. Minus 40 damage? Ha 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 ha. No. Magazine? No. There's not a better one. Barrel? Or frame? We can get +2 stability by swapping to the other frame. Okay, we're doing that for sure. Alright, if we swap to the other grip, it doesn't fire in bursts anymore, and we get slightly better handling. Yes, please. The stock is identical, but visually different, and it's uglier than this one. Okay, what about sight? Sight appears to be the same. Okay. Hell yeah. Greatly improved. Okay. Lovely. Now, research. We have the 60 points we need without having to do anything special. We have unlocked the steam engine. I would like to unlock a locomotive cabin. That costs 20 points. So, we'll worry about that later. For now... we need 4 bolts, 4 copper pipes. Okay. Let's pin that recipe. Let's remove the trolley handle. Okay. Now we gotta move a whole bunch of shit. Well, maybe we don't have to move it, but we're going to move a whole bunch of shit. Try to jam as much of this stuff together as we can. Doesn't quite fit. This goes right here beside the workbench for the guns, because that's what it is. These are material workbench or material storages. They go over here. I don't want to put that there. Okay. We'll put the lab over here as well. Water collectors. Can't quite jam it in beside those little sheds. So they're going to go kind of in the middle of everything. Some of this stuff might end up getting moved back, but we'll see. The kitchen that we basically never use. Guess I can go there temporarily. Okay, I need some wood. A lot of wood. Which thankfully we actually do have available. Let's repair that. Floor this. And can we install... Okay, we need to have these actually built. Or need the resources, but it's not going to let us know if we have enough space cleared for it or not until we have the stuff we need. Alright, this should be way more iron bars than we'll ever need in a million years. Damn it. Boom. Okay. I need to put gun parts away. Ideally, I'd like to not mix the rifle parts together with pistol parts. Let's try to keep those separate. Alright. Now, I need 4 pistons. Need 4 gears. 3 bolts. And last but not least, 4 copper pipes. All right. I'm going to disassemble the horn, the brake, and the transmission, because they're all going to be very inconveniently placed. Okay, that's apparently all the farther forward that can go. The brake will go there. The transmission will go directly across from it. And the horn can go right here beside all that shit. Okay. Lovely. Now, let's move some shit around. I'm not allowed to put that in the engine, I remember now. Okay. Can I put you in the engine? Yes, I can. Well, back in the engine you go then. Can I put 2 of these facing each other? No. But I can put them both like that, and that opens up enough space along the wall here that we can put our cups back there. Just kind of where I want them to start with. I think I'm going to move that horn. Nah, we'll leave it right there. Alright. One water thingy there. One water thingy here. I might actually get rid of that horn. Yeah, because we got a steam whistle on the other thing. So screw that horn. It can go away. Alright, lovely. Instead of telling us that we don't have enough space, it now tells us we don't have enough resources. So, 2 bolts, 2 springs, 2 bearings. Two bolts. Okay, I do have everything I need on me. 2 springs. Because we need more space on this thing. It's a bit cramped. And 2 bearings. Also, with any luck, upgrading this will let us get another crew. Crew is 2 out of 4. Okay, cool. We can have more crew now. That means I need a bolt. And then we can get that little shit onto the train. Alright, first of all, I need more wood so I can build more floor. We can move the recycler. Boom. And then the smelter. Boom. And then the smelter rack. We'll put this over here. The bottom one is reversed for some reason. Fix that real quick. This whole rack is reversed for some reason. We'll put it over here. Put the workbench there. Okay, there are a couple things I want to get here first. I have 1 iron bar left. Seriously? How much metal do I have? Actually, not that much. Okay. I make that 10 iron bars left. Okay, I forgot to check to see pistons. See what they were worth for crafting purposes. I'm gonna guess they're probably not worth more than bolts and gears. So, let's craft 5 gears. This should get us enough research points to buy what I'm looking for, I think. $40 points. That might be enough. Okay, I don't care about locomotive handrails. It's really tempting to buy Demolisher, but I'm not planning to demolish much stuff. We'll come back for that. Okay, this is what we're looking for. Wagon walls. And locomotive cabin. I believe these are installed over here at this. Maybe not. Yeah, they are. Raider closed cabin 1. Viking wagon walls. Okay, so we need a lot of stuff. We need bolts. Okay. Let's go ahead and make 5 bolts. Oh yeah, before I forget, you. Get your ass on board. Okay. That should be enough for 5 segments. Okay, let's unpin this recipe, which it should have done automatically, in my opinion. Let's put on the radar, or the Raider closed cabin. And then here, Viking wagon walls. 1, 2, and 3. There, we got something that looks much more like a train. Lovely. That doesn't mean we have to move this water thingy, though. Let's leave it there for now. Okay. put those idiots in a neat little row. That'll do. Okay. It does mean that we need to move this recycler, though. Alright. Now we can get out in the back of the train. Put the cargo right there. Lovely. It would be a bit nice to have some lamps in there now that it's all closed up, but it will do. It will do. Our train is actually kind of starting to look like a real train now. Now, we probably should get it moving again. It wants us to make an ammo box. What is this? It's just a reload. More ammo. Do I care? Not really. We'll do it anyway, though. So it shuts up and goes away. Or at least shuts up about that and goes away. Who knows? Maybe it'll come in handy at some point. More likely not, but... Leather suit. 4 leather, 2 bolts. We've got plenty of leather nowadays. It wouldn't hurt to have a bit of armor. Okay. Don't need that shit on me right now. Let's go spend our tokens. We might as well because it's not like they're good for anything else, so let's go gambling. Yay, got some leather. Just what I always wanted. Four copper bars, okay. That's a grenade. That's also a grenade. And we're out of money. Okay. That was very worth. Don't bother gambling, kids. It's not going to get you anything. Alright, let's get this train moving. Wait, do we even need transmission or anything left anymore? I don't think we do. Yeah, I don't think we need any of that shit left installed in this thing. Because it's got all the controls right there in the back of it. Let's relocate the brake to the front corner, just beside. Transmission handle. Let's just go ahead and disassemble. Actually, is there anywhere else I can put the brake? I can't put it in front. We could have a brake back here, which would actually be kind of useful. Let's put a brake right here in the middle of the car, kind of. Maybe? No. No, it's better to have one up front by the front of the locomotive. No, it's not. No brake. This train has no brakes. Or at least no brakes other than the ones that are on the locomotive already. Okay, brakes are there, afterburner, transmission, whistle. Steam battery. Okay. Not sure what that is. Oh, is that how you're supposed to fuel this thing? Well, it doesn't matter, because we're not fueling it right now. Or maybe, probably ever. It will do a perfectly good job of moving on its own without fuel. So I'm hoping by putting walls on this thing, the shark will stop attacking those, but yeah. Good luck with that one. Well, let's keep an eye out for Mr. Shark. So I may better shoot him. Probably should make another set of rounds for... There he is. This does 64 damage instead of 60 damage per hit. So it is a little better than our current pistol. Where's that bastard? There he is. Let's wait for him to get a little closer and see if we can light him up. go? Get back here. Darn. Alright, so, steam battery. I'm assuming that's something we can make. There we go, steam battery. Coal chunk, water. 2 coal chunks, 2 water makes a steam battery, okay. So instead of having you add water and coal separately, they make you do it together. Alright, whatever. That works, I suppose. We don't need fuel to move, we just need fuel to move quickly. And I'm not overly excited about moving quickly right now. I would like to take the time to collect some materials along the way. Get your sharky ass back here. There needs to be some ladders back here we can get on top with. Alright, but anyway, I need to pay attention for coal because we need more coal. Everything else, whatever. Coal I need. So anytime I see a coal lump, we gotta go get it. And we will take the opportunity to attempt to make a sad shark out of a mad shark by shooting it a lot. Where'd it go? There it is. Looks like we're coming up on something. Yeah, this has probably got something interesting, so we'll have to stop here. I should have put a brake handle up front. I don't know. I like the way it looks better without the brake handle up front, but also I'd like a brake handle up front so I could stop places like this a little more easily. Okay, what in the hell is this place? Obviously a living creature of some kind. But I've shot it a lot and it doesn't appear to be. Alright, let's pull the train ahead a little farther.
Ooh, what good ones. Don't touch them.
Touch the creature. This seems like a bad idea. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Why, right up to the elbow. I'm not sure how I did. Yeah. He says he's the keeper of the arena. I offer you, wayfarer, a howling, a weeping, a libation. He wants to sacrifice you. No, you can survive. I suppose so. I'm not very good at simultaneous interpretation. We all have our flaws.
Okay. There are trials in the arena. Those are escalating waves which you must defeat all the opponents. After the wave, you collect your rewards. Return to the train. Wave considered failed if all players die, in which case only the minimum reward is given. Alright. Three random bits of loot. I'm assuming that's what that means. Sure, why not? Let's go. I have very little health. No. Unless I actually succeeded. But I kind of doubt it because my health is 0. Yeah, how about we don't? Three scrap metal. That was very worth not. Not sure I approve of this manner of travel. But anyway.
In the thrill of realizing his own bravery, my warrior is triumphantly back on the train.
Yeah. What you really meant to say is, you're very injured, warrior. Where did I put those bandages? Okay, that's where they were. Hey. All right, where'd he go? Grab some water. were both empty. I need to continue keeping an eye out for coal. I wouldn't mind being able to kick this thing's speed up a little bit. Actually, I haven't actually checked to see. Well, okay, afterburner's always not gonna work. Okay, yeah, we have no fuel, so we can't go faster than slow. Not too surprising. Okay. Shark. I would appreciate if you would come a little closer and then die. Also, where is the coal? I need coal. Also, a long time ago, they introduced us to leeches, and we have not seen a single leech since. Which I suppose I find interesting. I quite like this gun. It needs a little more damage, though. Because right now it's got the same damage as my pistol, more or less. Just faster fire rate. Also, some more range wouldn't hurt anybody. Maybe a magnified optic. Oh. Coal. It's coal. Give me the coal. Let's get this stuff processing right away. We might as well grab that coal as well. Where did I leave all my water? I've got a lot of it somewhere. There we go. Now, steam batteries. We can make 3 of them. How much fuel equivalent that gets us is a good question. I did see the shark chewing on this a little bit. It appears like installing a cabin does not indeed fix the problem of him damaging shit. That is distressing. But anyway, we have steam batteries. Which gets us 240 fuel. And on medium, we burn 60 a minute. Okay. Yeah, I've got the grapple hook. Why would I jump off when I can... Oh, coal! Hopefully we didn't go too far. We totally went too far. Okay, there we go. Which maybe we didn't because it was being weird. Nope, I got the coal. Back to the train. Load it in the thingy. And process. Alright, brakes back off. See, now we're playing a raft with the grapple. We can just shoot what looks interesting and bring it right over to us. You know, Raft is a really fun game. And honestly, its story almost makes it worse. Because once you finish the story, what are you doing? And also, I don't know, the resource costs are a little too high sometimes. It feels like. It's both very good and very bad. Let's put it that way. It is not perfect. It is good, but not perfect. There's definitely some cool payoffs, like when you find the armor, the whole exterior of your boat, and the shark no longer attacks. That's cool. Although it obviously still attacks you when you go swimming. Let's kick this thing back up to medium speed. No afterburner. Oh, we are at medium speed, okay. We can't kick it up to fast, I'm guessing because we don't have... We need more boilers. Alright, we weren't at medium speed. I didn't change the speed, I just looked at it and I realized, oh wait, I'm supposed to be on medium. And kicked it up. Okay. I do need to install brakes in the corner front, though. I think I'm gonna put one in each corner in the front. And danger ahead. kick it down to slow. Brakes on. Oh, come on, get back here. Alright, I think I've cleared them out now. It is nice that it warns you that there's danger ahead. So you can prepare for it. Oh, a red sample. I should see if I can grab some of these little shits for their seed drops. Okay, rope, you're supposed to be following me down the length of the locomotive, not just randomly getting stuck. Anyway. Research table, add points, red sample, boom. So the next thing is smelter 2, which gives steel and brass. Enhanced hook, allowing you to track heavy objects. Ooh. Okay, we need that badly. That means I can grab coal and stuff like that from distance. Okay. +1 to the number of loot catchers on the train. Ooh. Okay, we should probably get that. Basic cleaning. What is this? Unlock blueprint mop. Oh. There's the damn shark. Okay, let's get this thing in gear. Kick speed up to medium. I don't actually care about either of those two kinds of loot. It was fat and a piece of leather, so I'm not going to bother with it. I hit the button to switch weapon. Piece of crap. Whatever. If you aim too far off axis, it's really hard to hit. Unsurprisingly. Who would have guessed? It's hard to make deflection shots. There's coal. Hell yeah. Let's go store this. Alright, so we have plenty of fuel now, but I've thought that before, and we turned out we didn't when we started doing a lot of smelting and stuff. Oh, come on, stop missing. There we go. Alright, now I'm kind of curious. Let's get up on the roof. I want to see if it manages to get the whole train inside this room, or if it cuts the back of it off. It cuts the back of it off. Interesting. We get teleported onto the front of the train whether we want to be or not. Okay. Lovely. Now. We could upgrade it if we had the resources to do so and make the wagon back here longer. Oh, we can fit 2 more loot catchers. Okay, we need to build 2 more loot catchers. Somehow I didn't notice we could fit 2 more. Alright, loot catchers. We need 2 bolts, 2 wire, 2 gears. Alright, iron bars. Wait, okay. First of all, how much copper do I have? And where even is my copper? Let's go ahead and get the 2 wires going. And then iron junk into iron bar. Sure, let's do that. Two bolts, 2 gears. Oh, we need to add fuel. Well, it's a good thing we have lots of coal right now. All right. Two gears. Man. Okay, we should be able to install these now. No, not those. Loot catcher's nests. Okay, you can have water, you can have water. Refill everybody to max water. Alright. Now. That's been taken care of. It looks like we could get another crew member here. Go ahead and do that. I need a bolt and a leather. Okay. Let's make another one of these beds. Guess we'll stick it over here. Don't have any better place to put it. I probably should go ahead and upgrade this thing. I should be using my mushrooms too. Reduces crafting time for all labs by 20% total. I don't really have a crafting time in labs issue. But oh well. More little idiots can't hurt anything, I guess. Let's assign a worker here. We don't need you assigned to the engine. I just assigned him there randomly. And yeah, I don't know. We don't really have a need for another one. We'll assign one to the lab, because why not? Okay. Now, we need to unlock basic cleaning. Because the little shits are quite literally shitting things up. To that end, let's explore this place and see if we can get some free research out of it. There's no point using the rifle when the pistol does just as much damage. Yeah. There's his helmet. There goes his helmet. High damage, reasonable accuracy is the way to go. Okay. Is this just a boring, basic outpost with nothing cool and exciting at it? Kinda looks like it. Alright then. If we have enough mushrooms, we can definitely upgrade everybody. So I need to remember to go do that. Let's grab our mushroom stack and go take care of everybody's upgrade needs. Okay. Do you like mushroom? Have two. That gets you to max mushrooms, except it's locked because it's ugly in the place. Okay, well, whatever. Alright. Where's number 4? Mushroom requires 2 gears. We don't really need more mushrooms at the moment. Ah, there we go. Blue sample. Blue sample might be enough research stuff to get close. If not, we'll have to sacrifice a gear or something. Yeah, blue sample will be enough, I think. Boom. Alright. We need 2 bolts. Okay. I can go there temporarily. Let's move the water collector. Let's put it in the locomotive. Both of them. So they can be by the principal water users. And then this thing can go over here in this corner. Okay, additionally, they're complaining about decor, so let's install some carpet. Actually, mop. We need a bolt. Okay. This should make the train no longer ugly, I hope. Oh, there goes the shrimp light. That indicates to me that it is 10:40. Indeed it is. Alright. We have cleaned the train, so the little bastards should no longer be unhappy. Do you hear that, little bastards? You're not unhappy anymore. Get stabbed with a mop. Alright. That said... Oh wait. That's what we needed right there. Let's install some carpet. You can have it right in front of your housing. And this one kind of needs to be moved. Let's move the kitchen over to there. I think the reason this one was unhappy is because he was too far away from the decorations. But that's fixed. Indeed, it's fixed. Okay. Were you upgraded? Yes, you were. You were upgraded for sure. You were upgraded before. You were upgraded. Were you upgraded? Yes, you were. You were upgraded. I thought there was one that I didn't have upgraded. Was it you? It is, okay. Everybody gets upgraded on this train. There we go. Alright, I think that we are pending any new discoveries that I think we're not going to find, ready to move on. Or at least we would be ready to move on if it wasn't for the fact that it is 10:43 at this point, and I should probably call it here. But anyway. I don't have any seeds left. Oh, I do have seeds left. Let's get those planted. Let's get all of our stuff dumped. How much food do we have available? I'm worried you might not have enough. Okay, we have 19 organics. They'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, we've managed to reach the steam age. We have a turret on our little, I was about to say ship. Train. We could add another piece of length onto the car here. Actually, I kind of almost want to add another piece on, and then put some brakes on put a brake on the back platform. Like leave it as a platform, and put a brake back there, and then put another brake up here. Okay. I almost forgot to put brakes in the front corner too. What do I need? 2 springs, 2 bolts. Okay. Damn it. I can't stop now. Or I'll forget what I was doing. We don't have enough. Let's get that going. 2 springs. 2 bolts. 2 bearings. Which means I need 2 fat. And that should be enough. We can extend the platform on the back. And we can install forward and rear brakes. Okay, that wagon is fully upgraded. It will never get any longer than that. Now, build a module. Brake. Front corner. Front corner. Okay, we need to put floor back there. But if we have brakes in both front corners, then we can stop it from either side without having to... Yeah, slightly more convenient. Let's grab some wood real quick. Oh, that removes the back wall here. I don't know if I like that. Oh well. I want this to be open to the back anyway, so that I can walk out there and shoot at things and such like. Build a module, brake. We're going to put a single one in the middle back here. That will allow us to stop the train from either end, which is pretty important. Yeah, I don't like that car being open back there. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to move that. Let's make a bolt. We're going to do things slightly differently. You are getting relocated, and you're going to go right there. No, there. Okay. And then this is going to get a wagon wall on it. Okay. Now, we still have a break back here, but it's inside. And we'll have to place things around it, kind of, but that's not a problem. I'll worry about moving that stuff later, because for now we're going to save the game. We're going to overwrite that one. Okay. All right, we'll continue that next weekend, I think. There are no shrimp on the end screen because it is dark and their lights have turned off. And while I can look over there and see shrimp, the camera that looks into there needs a lot more light than my eyeballs do. Because normally it is very bright inside that tank. And so the camera's sensitivity is turned down quite a bit. But anyway. Tomorrow is Monday. And that means Crab Champions. Yeah. There's a beta patch, so we'll be playing that, find out what the new tweaks are like. It's a few minor difficulty changes, I think. That's about it. But anyway. Hope the hotel has good internet. Hopefully. Anyway. Tuesday and Wednesday. Probably not RuneScape. But there's a chance of Orebound. Possibly some Orebound multiplayer. We'll see. Dread and I and whoever else shows up, I guess. Anyway, we'll see about that. And then that might be either or both of those days, we'll have to see. And then Thursday will be Sid Meier's Pirates. And Friday should hopefully be EDF. And then next Saturday and Sunday, more Trains in the Void. But anyway, for tonight, though, is there anyone on the old follow list who's doing anything? And a completely unsurprising turn of events for Sunday night. It looks like no, they are not. So I don't think we're ready by then. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for good old crabby shenaniganry. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.